And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate.
For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project mo boy en madaroma ye share say Ekosiisen Impact Project ye ne ye nuanom ye members of the Renewal Patient Association of Ghana say ye be ko mmoa bosomi bia na panel wo say omo wo ansana wa start dialysis treatment no mo boy am.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
So this show, I've been listening to for quite a while. They get all the big interviews. They ask all the right questions. All the politicians want to go on that show. And the timing for the show is perfect. And what's more amazing, the host of the show is also here with us this afternoon. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Ekosiisen On Asempa for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen On Asempa, which is part of the multimedia stable, for winning the best radio TV program, Ghanaian language, of the year. Shall we do a big round of applause for the team as they make their way here onto the stage?
Congratulations, Obi and the team. Congratulations one more time, Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Congratulations to you, team.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Asempa de eno na obiati edu awia na maje ba bia boso nti no Asempa FM de opo beti ye dase na de obi ezi wa captain's band na bo edu opo beti no nyamisha mo bo adwuma ye dase promise am waten on other tag code anu Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Mate, we must say Ghana da wakumaso. So how's been a damakumaso? Yeah, until you hear na a man in Peja.
Chief Bine, Aquabana, upon to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, nyakupo na dum bibi adadi. Na waso wapo.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wache de so para. Ghana haye bienyo 200 abira. Wondu nyambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda onas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And I'll show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. as na kwa me bediako so what I say no na me kana kwati say Jay-Z
and Sean Carter
uko check Wikipedia this year or be connected the two nti ani de mo hwe how anipa ebodi no mo dey combine and no mo ye search engine nti
okay it means that cheddar na your nickname no and your nickname
cheddar the nickname I just say Obi nti we dey call cheddar na maka Obi
oh okay wow
bana mizono Obi ni kwere ba ko
Asempa FM
me radio TV bia mo bia o team de to Asempa
FM
ena minim se nipa bebre mo mu Asempa de ebutu a bichimato me wo Ghana hanko ade a ebutu a na mo nka me de beto Asempa me wo ni ada pata o na me de beto bo amanane a Ghana time 2 o'clock me de beto
yes Asempa FM
Your Excellency akwaba na oten
Obi nyamina dum ye hoye bibia boko me chete fo pa na mabahan me hu de nzama sasa wa brabo sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby we do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't or today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also they choose that's it on normal abrabo the normal man so it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM oh yes
okay I listen to Ekosiisen for Ekosiisen I don't miss it. I think this year I haven't missed Ekosiisen more than 4 or 5 times. I listen to Ekosiisen every Tuesday. When I sit in my car, my driver doesn't tune to anything apart from 94.7 Ekosiisen. I'm a keen listener to Ekosiisen. And I listen to all the discussions, who is winning, who is losing, whatever. I listen to it every time. That is how come I understand current issues, because they are the most current radio station that discusses current things. That's why I love it. There are other stations, but I'm Ekosiisen. I don't know why they haven't given me an award, because I am one person who listens to them, but they don't know me. Faithful listener.
Oribo Ekosiisen Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa FM Obi na bano biba obibo obiba ode desempana bo obi na bano biba obibo obi na bano ode desempana obi nie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo Municipal de brane mama obi
story OSP frewa obeko seden say na unsema can
am I a government appointee
na say enye na say Martin Pebo enye government appointee
na say na when I make asem wo eti repetition na me da ko yi OSP
na me ka so ofrewa o yam shewa na
me Kaba Diva Rose hit. Hey, listen. Me, let me tell you, Obi, don't start. Listen, let me tell you something.
Yes.
OSP will call me on road grounds. If he come personally, me tell you, send me soon deeper. I was, tell me, I'm not, no, it should not bring that down. Hey, on which grounds? I don't know who we are, Amanisi Kenibi. Amanisi Kenibi, I don't have, what, are you about to get this in? Even Chief Justice, new petition. Don't bring down into
it. Depends on the kind of criticism.
Listen.
Yes.
Hey, it's what? Hey, my handy grab was here. Hey, listen to me. Say me then. Hey, bo said like and then the friend
Asempa FM
then the friend adam you sika and now say be say mako fia ko bibi hey over from me like I will go and he will by the time I leave that place
can do it and
I'll leave you because I try my Jose listen I am not a politician, I am a spiritual man.
Yes,
you should know I am not a politician, I am a spiritual man. So don't go there. Yeah, me I have a church of Pentecost background.
Okay.
88 and a man so church of Pentecost.
Okay.
And I me fa Apostle Anson same.
Oh, okay.
Apostle Ayira Kwansem.
Oh.
Me fa FK
Kwansem the apostle.
So yes, I so Apostle Jim Chairman Sansim. So these are people that, I'm a church of Pentecost product.
Oh, okay.
And listen now, who me say me those people on the social media now maybe because
the training
yes, people from here Lincoln bra and it's also it's no heading but let him bring out me tell some susum nipa hey me tell some susum
OSP no deal with susum masemo allegations or better in South Africa susum
I'm not the so you yes oh yeah we na meduma
now what they are for susum
some me for susum I tell you na kebe de o ma we mu
can do it
mase like a bed de o ma we mu
Lori and Arabosha.
Listen to me. You can invest Montecobo. That we can do it. But don't try.
But not you.
Cardi embarrassing hunter.
Lori and
say, hey, listen to me. Listen. You see, we must come to a point.
Yes.
Men of God, we must declare power.
Authority.
The Bible said, for he did not give a spirit of fear. Boldness and sound mind. Therefore, there's no condemnation to them that are in Christ. Watch this. Don't bring yourself.
Obedu, yes. Dr. Baumia, MPP flag bearer, 2028.
Obi.
Yes.
Mambisa bibianzuma kamasema.
Okay.
Yera Canada Japan. Wako ura Baumia fee.
Unko the fee.
Onyanko.
No. What we know is on election night of Freno.
Okay.
And Oko party headquarters Obi. But ni fee pictures are about so far the onunko.
And for na alcohol so far.
Oh, so far do chuma alcohol.
Okay.
Kwabne Japan alcohol.
Okay.
I don't know if Brian Akwa. I would have to find out, but I know of a Duchum and Kwabne Japan.
Omsi omunka hono. Omna alcohol. Nyamna mkan yo. But omu eka hono nyanko fio. You see, Obi, I can't say on authority, at least near minim kakraze. Showdown afi never.
Sir.
Make kabibia.
Hey.
Showdown. Troto. So the owaha. A chief examiner for the afternoon. Obe maki obi a script. Nkomowi. Troto. Showdown afi never. That's a go for ya. First and foremost, let me say, minim omunim cheme. Minfansa. Minima dream pa. Eba ya decided some be elected flag bearer before and some aye. Look, party be as far as minim kakra. Oko election na say when him go as a sign ye go ye na. We hear reorganization. Reorganization because look, senior honorable okay. Ebia na arrogance of power be uncrophobia. We have videos be near there. Uncrophobia ebi crowd chairman be no wo baby. O friend kronfa ebi crowd secretary be o baby o MC o friend kronfa ebi obi sanya mano a practical reality a what form. It is a war start here. What the starting free the people know the people are lead or more manim go ase. It only kind any penny form person diomanim. So that's a flag bearer as a brain. We clean no mem. No one is saying now because look, we renew. Almost no any day. Within this dispensation when people Dr. Baumia renew it. You wouldn't minim yenta now host to us of for has on this matter. Obi, that's all him. Well, you didn't need any prophet to tell you that Dr. Baumia will win. Yeah, nim. Ain't you him? And Kayadin no more year because a year internal elections in December. Oh, yeah, there, beba. Way, beba. Into your more year, now what them? Oh, sanity. Fake chasso, afi. After you've been elected flag bearer, but what I say, oh, they are for we need too many. But I say, where the car could do any. And confer a video where you no. Obia interest.
Yes.
Political interest.
Yes.
say obi di udi incorporate chairman because chairman bi ebia ye wuranom chairman Jeff okodi Brian echi sa bre o mo ahia akora nominate obi obekwa akotu no entem so tell you American as say no ni ba omia enti the almost side no enti so be so tempted so yes ade na definitely Dr. Baumia din na bebem so no now whether onim hu bio minister na me cho timase ani din beba say also penipa obetimi ni oma ya adwuma enti that is where the showdown will start 7 share so sticker sabre o ma hihye obi dada so also very close I think 291 294 bibiza it is sticker say wawu obo assist or design entem onozo brother what the trotro too o ma hihye dada obi ba kwa kutu no
na ejeso guy na
wawu
ono F1
yeah na me ni otu ne fo wawu ena price or design
yes
OPK hey ohode
osrobrebo
there be say Brian you see the American ya so Brian so makwan any ken no so makwan obi odi na chibia ntinam so show down weba
afi na ever
start we dey say nyahwe flag bearer enya no na den sem ne ba obi pe constituency chairman osusu say na constituency chairman bi ni ba omi afa nti ono o ba omi afa no say o be yusu ba omi adin say yentu no because ono on pe ba omi whether you like it or not eno bebe enso odin be as flag bearer how dey someone making
and the apathy
eno na de beba because onimu bi odi odin na be ko wan fa odin ankwa wonwini nti odi odin be ko say wo na so ometu no nti onya so tu no pa osesa akọ because e dey on so benya bi as we speak. Look at the percentage of Brian Nyai. Look at the percentage in Swa. Undoubtedly, and I stand to be corrected. And then all my party different. Honorable Tay, only the regional chairman, issue. Yes. On Sika, you see, the blame now, also one Jiminim say no my party different. That is the regional chairman. Yera Befi, and so be movie. Yera Samia Uku, as me obi am first cam breme. On also see a discuss. He insisted say, oh, CCT. Me what
footage
I tell you it is showdown because yes oh your chairman na why say me see o ma plan so mbetu no Brian so ma kwan da
je na ebe say you know
ye tu na asem ye ntu no so asem because they can't trust him so betimi I hold the campaign in the region such as this thing and your most stronghold it you won't trust no Brian so mpene da se papa na di nanim aye campaign na nti mpese mutu no
and a nipa o contest Jeff no so who name chairman Kujo Kujo Boatin say ono na oye ba o me coordinate
me say e plan ne wo ho
the other side say yeah announce cocoa price before season in October 2025 that cocoa price was announced based on the world market at the time he say you know say world market no atamble atiaba from boom
obi
I say it's still our
Ghana ya ko situation we be da join attempt tabani wa bam
no mo ye dey mukushin
system no
to mo so place can find
I don't know omo abam
mo kua for the dey mo sika
na me can say nti sa mo brofo na mo ka no ye yenti ase o sa mo brofo na mo ti aka bebrebe no hwan ye kuafo yenti ase one price na mo de ka dia ma ye no mpo no ye ho chiri ye wo price dim because mo share ye before elections no ye de ye budget minimum koko me do enti no say MPP fo ntimi ma me sa na mo se mo de be ma me say dia meto abeti MPP fo Asempa F na meto abeti MPP fo na mo maba na mo ba ya afi mo so dollar na kosoro dollar na kofo mu ntiro matis kan so
yes
ye ni ayeko ma ya dwen ho se nya hwe na mo aban mu de mpara na mba ye ifie na be sa aba afa ye ne o se muntimi to kokoo no na mba ka bofu bebregu ya so
enya brofo bebre
na ye die obi
na nipa na e kire wo se omakwaje off take sika na be to kokoo it was at a certain world market price since your world market price na ba fondi omonya omonto no omo
na me se yen yakobu bida sa situation yakobu bida yakomu no kokofo yanti omo nkatei
mo anti o musika ne so
yanti so
mo to ne sa
ya to ne sa kushi won mo na nti na me ka se ti na mo wa ban mu yin ti na mo wa ban mu enye ni ti na mo wa ban mu ti de to aba ma mu yin odi ase enti kabo kan no na mo achireche mu ase koko no se ne to no dollar ti mi ba from world price mi ba from eni de keke ka ho na se ne gold board e ko soro
To move from
question balance here. Yeah, the interview. Koko Krafo the interview.
The mu here musika.
Because ya say put ye nyo bi mpunto. Na ye die ni adaso ye dwuma ye ani. Koko na no ani ye dwuma ye. Enu ani mom ye ni ya sa adan.
Na wodua koko ni bi.
Oh, hobi. Onim say ya wo nkrofo bi a omo nse da nua. Na ya na price ne be kosura. Won sa akọrẹ bi da mafo die no. No makoto bi. Enu omo nyina esu. Omo nyina esu. So Adam bibisa akwa bi obeka na asem tenam se na wo se me hu se wo kokofo. O se no be mkoto bi. To to abu akuya no.
To abu. Na nka later no aton.
Ana aka paso. Academ. Obi aban no the propaganda na mo ani ade message chief executive na mechirim is a communicator. He can communicate better. What mechirim
Dr. Randy Abbey very astute communicator. I just so asem no wo kana so nka di obechirem because yanti ase. Yeah, they said this is not the first time when you pray di kan ya Ghana yakọ sati bia we mu. When you pray di kan no. It is a kase nipa bi enima membu a esi ebi no mu a ebi nie ehun susan so nam say na say god bu akosoro a de bepe gu ho kura no wo ma akoton yeah we can reserve yeah ko o ma akoton ejapade e de aja fie bo ba ya afikura nu ni ade ma akoton medium nim say say galamsey tu atesei enka galamsey de no no motor na nka reserve nu gu sa mo de motor no mo santon we sufra etika god bu wo soro mo tonton yi na nka mo fan hwekuafo no e na mo ntia man for ya eyam kobsa. That is insensitivity. Baba ka brofu bebre no ni ade yenye ne dan koko no sebe obi yenye ne dan yenea that enu a man for livelihood o enu no de bo akohuma enu no de ye project mo ya kam so dollar mo ya sky so dollar and necessity man confirm mpa koko kue ni say monto di koko de ma no ebuo na mate so a ama ye ni aye ko no mo de monto de sa ama ye ba o se men create impression no so say season we o monto koko bia na o mo target a little over 600,000 metric tons so far o ma tom be 500,000 since me pa wo media me say be constituents koko gu ho aye part of 4 so mo say aka be 70,000 bi o so mo to and na me say me constituency ye wo koko egu ho no mo a mepti me abobodin dealers akasia on part of 4 on me to be man to say ye better bo ne so kaka ade ti no monte board so e dey kura no bo pese bo ye na say world market na e dey the world market mo the dollar be market man price abo share ye bo ye dey ye budget no akofom obi na dey na ekoso yi budget a dey budget price abo dey share ye bo ye dey ye budget yes after the chese campaign say me anyi ni bi ba na moya campaign ya munsem no me yin ni biom ya fa de sa ma ba mo wiaja munya ya wie nti nya hwe afa de mo kai mpo so de ba maye no mo se board bucket na sa akofom nti hu ahwan biom adan
ayo let is saying is it the day na gwelo mass ni yi na de asie ni asie o kweu Elon Musk asie Bill Gates they say we no ha na o high say Elon Musk mood o hwe mo sisi are Elon Musk o skase Bill Gates ayemre kakra dina to ne kaza
no but menka Elon Musk ni Bill Gates in reference to omo meka proper Elon Musk.
They won't be a Bill Gates. I am ready.
Yeah, US.
Make a house also.
Oh, a house of Bill Gates.
And Elon Musk will go. Shit, guys. Who the fools of this calculator? Hey, I bet if you Elon Musk and I bet if go Elon Musk Oscar. Hey. Why you dusted?
It's Ghana Bill Gates. Why am I Ghana?
Why am I? That's another Dawson. So I am na Africa sana dosu kaza ni too much. There I am one say Messi. The biggest opposition party in Ghana. We should not be seeing this, but you see, a Nissan Komo crown election. because the shock of the 2024 elections no emfiri wo mumu nti no ntimi focus nti sese sanka omo tenase na nka omo hwe no omo build omo party no now we say this year there by 2028 you be fill the parliamentarians and fill the presidential because any etie pa there emfa enko be bia but no way this thing is going anywhere
omumu bi obebe bia be lose support
ah there some na kan because they say no Ghana form they say na ewiase ayi okay okuruma they say obi enemy who ka bia say a date no kra na ni hobio number plate no they say petrol ko form into no comfort me top petrol
if you go to petrol kra you say go ile wa samankes kwara umma wa chebi top petrol mema wa
o mama niema bebre na wo top petrol me amekasa me to me car 200 cedis na afele me car ketwe na me de nam
petrol 200
I me car no sha
afele wo car
I me match box no na me de nam
unim 200 cedis
I me 200 cedis me car ketwe bi wo car ketwe bi wo me de nam enam de nam kuro otimasi petrol akofom na say me ko kuro me ko hwa ade me de mpasam yesi mall bi China mall ewo ayi ho no ye frɛ wo sen Accra mall junction no so
okay
me ko ye nkrofo sika omu ye shopping na say is this January for January de nkrofo nyi sika kwa ye man nkrofo ye shopping omu kata ye ma
ewo China mall
aba papa aba is excellency Mahama this adwuma excellency Mahama eyi as say kra ma no Kwame Nkrumah award de koka ebinom se ye keka nsema ye de hoahwa no me no kra nda ho na maka me de anya so de meka ya man Kwame Nkrumah award for development in Africa
why na the man
ayi ye friend is a Newsweek
oh okay
there be West Africa or one year West Africa magazine yes oh na me opa me hwehwe abro na ma send dia ma o mama no Kwame Nkrumah leadership award Otima, so me very credible man kasa ne sama me they gave me an award for your friend is a female political activist of the year.
Oh okay.
Yes.
Year
that's 2023.
Hey.
Yes.
And Akufo-Addo no achieve when
we are customers Akufo-Addo. What you say?
But say based on more nhwehwemu no then na account for sa cues we ni nipa bebrebe we ni ade in the last 1 week.
Mamen kan kwasi menchiro. And then you know vice president aba ya hwa oni aba binya kita odi ewie no. As someone and as officer in charge of operations and technical. The MD so ekokofa part of Ghanaian terminal ho later part of today. And I'm so ekokofa Accra Central Business Town. Obi no kwepari nyankopo anim. Na hwehwemu the account for side will be pa no the performance of the economy. Obi, unim say aban na hihye koyi na saban sika sem koyi na Sydney nya hoden a e madwadie e ma no homene so. Obi kan ne fa no so obi okofuru bia. So be say better fracha o he lot of car crop be foro aban kan kwa ba be fa ne ma. O so okofuru bia kwa no ni bojua bi asabi obi bia fa so wo so. But ne ono tu na mo be say nko e bia Accra Kimbu and Accra Central Business Town. And I say bia oko friend saying new plan station and now those areas will be a crowded areas and also Cantamantua Obi. But you say the Nema boy created so Obi and Namukruno. If you try Tadiano, Obi are nothing. You say good room of dear digger. But when you say Jedius and a cost some more and not going to win a number. Jedi cost some more Obi and now no say and no beer of which you will be a Friday bank line. Because the Asabio or your force to Jano, Caneno, or force will in Kunku Kunku, and no force bill less waffy. If you didn't know better for the answer and Kokwana or that, I may be a gosso. Although the Lord of Fair knows it will be near to an Amaban client. Can you know for Kunku Kunku and for Celestia, and on Robert now the fat, a year of force bill being you know and Asamiansa, and they are going to Kurasia tongue, it's minion for so. It's a new part, a free gun for Nenino, a true bank client. As a result of the performance of the economy, $6 million no, so the performance no, and are translated into the well-being of the average and also the ordinary Ghanaian or the street, and I'm on the nipple.
But because this is such a
no degree of Africa coffee. Come on, John, last sorry, I hope you away. Okay, now the channel for the say, oh, yeah, random visitation. Now, see, Uchi, Accra Central Business Tower, what you should know also. You must have on Monday. Ucha when you left and right, oh, be a tardy. Oh, be a tardy, one name, the Gukwa, or the next available transport services.
Yeah, but because this is such a divisive issue in terms of the name Kotoka on the airport, no, Uni Nise Ebeya Accra International Airport, na etrio akwakotre the etre no obi aso madwono. Odwen Hossein.
I don't see so the medical kind no Sabano Sano Pesoya. Okay, but say Kamima Mikebra Memuno. Any freedom no a war Kamima Mikebia Memuno is so important. Unless you at that high.
Okay.
But it is so important. It is the lifeblood of a society, of any republic, to have freedom, to have the freedom of expression, freedom of movement, freedom of assembly.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Municipal, the brand mama, Obi, Oribo, Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie. Oribo Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen nie, Bonsu our Municipal, the brand mama, Obi,
Asempa
Thursday afternoon, Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa. Check with your time. We've done some 39 minutes after 2. On the 5th day of February 2026, Ekosiisen live and airborne from our national studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Medidio say Bonsu, Arofonom Yamamunyana Akwaba. Show produced by Dominic Kisiyeboa with support from Nanachum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamwa, Ebenezer Tete, Omaihine Kwabena Sante, and Ekia Buachua Iyadom. We are ably supported by our proud sponsors: Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, Syntex Tank, PowerJet Batteries, Franco Trading Enterprise, Ebis Gold, and a Canset Mixture. In the Queen of Boy, say Yamfa Ekosiisen Jumedi Emrem. Mayena, your affiliate radio stations Ninyanara Ase, over 17 of them in Ghana, including Radio Fosu in Asen Fosu, Radio Fosu, Oko Kumasen Soa, Yawo Asefua FM, and old Tafo, beautiful radio station, Asefua FM, Omofa Ekosiisen Jumedi live. Secondly, Takraden so was Seda FM, your Help FM, your West Gold Radio, all of them in secondly Takrade, Amonso Fa Ekosiisen Jumedi live. Okoti Kobo number 1, your Ebiamo FM, Mo Bibieni, a higher Ochiame FM, Yamamunyana Kwaba, the Western North region, Ochiame FM, stations no endorse, so but we want to say a big thank you. Salaga for Mutie, higher Can FM, it was Salaga. Koko Amanonin, so their stations no endorse. In the United Kingdom, Abawa Radio, Golden Beach Radio, Winners Radio, Naspa Radio, a host of other radio stations, and Omunyana Efa Ekosiisen live. And yeah, Nonkwa Oko online, no access to internet. They are YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM, ewo YouTube, ubetimi etie and live on YouTube. No washe so ewo. We stream this show on YouTube. Munshan so yen stream on Facebook. In the Facebook, they okwa ubenya short videos from the show, interesting interviews. I hear short videos near the go Facebook, but the live stream nankasa de YouTube in Timunshan and Somayana Uko YouTube and so let's know where you are watching us from. Hi Obi, I'm watching you from Bracknell in the UK. James Kojo 4112 on the Richard Esiama say Bronx in New York and Rahina Awudu say Techiman Raston Ofori Davidson say Botiano here in the Greater Accra region. Now say the good people of Suminakase in the Kwewu East District. A Japan, okay, say a Japan hood or Italy and watching you live, Obi from London. I'm Kingsley AJ. Kingsley, thank you. Obi, watching you from is it Regensburg in Germany? Okay, Kwesi Apia. Richard Mills were Brescia in Italy. On also Eshain. In Shraba Anel Kawashaiman, Emmanuel Edu Uwatema, Community 2, also Eshain with YouTube. We say Obi, I'm Liquid, watching from La Paz. Hi, I am Cranton, watching from Elubo. Wow. Elubo, Charlie. One of my favorite towns in Ghana, Elubo. Jesse Aqua, Edase. Obi Ewo Detroit in Michigan. I say good day, Obi Boaten Simon. Boaten, thank you. Afari Battles wa Yen Swano. Nana Kofi Boni o Takrade, Hill of Zion and Awoshe. Obi, my name is Balolo. I'm watching you from Ejura in the Ashanti region. Edmond Kofi Jachi, Canada, and I also James Kofi Teria Kujo, also Kaswa. Nanaya Champon, Manchester, Connecticut in the US of A. Eugene Osei Amoa, Osei Obi, wish my son Kendrick in South Norwood in London. Are you wishing him a happy birthday or what? One fair, no one count. Eric Odro, also Kosovo. Kosovo and Awoshain, Samson Otre or Bristol in the UK, Stephen Adakwa or Italy, Kumi Francis or Ohio, also Benjamin Esuman or Nottingham in the United Kingdom, C Poku or Paris. We see you are representing live. Thank you. Johnson O'Shea from Montreal in Canada. The Codius More United Kingdom and I'm saying Don Self or Grass in Austria. It will team your friend Storm Grass. My name is Austria and Storm Grass. Obi, my concern is the background South African song you play. Please, can you promote Ghanaian songs? Okay. Michael Safo, your point well noted. Richard Ejay, also Wager Bawe. Now, what's your Jerry Ahmed Shaib? Your friend Elder Rajay. That's Richard Ejay. Okay. Ekosiisen is live in Esufufu and Usunyane. Esifufu. And we want to appreciate all of you for coming through with your messages. And the minister in charge of transport, ABD and Komo, when him said the transportation sector in our country, there have been some issues, on that front. In Tuabana, Edi Hong Komo, na in Sem Kakra or the Huanuye Etumi Edi Abreye. In the Honorable Minister in charge of transport in our country will join us in the studio. Nidiye Joseph Bukari Nikbe. Joseph Bukari Nikbe. On air transport minister. Or questions, you can send them ahead. Your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523. Now, all the messages by Ajemre Akai Amamo. It's your birthday today, Richard Homado. Richard Homado, we a chief architect, K-Net Services, Silicon House Entertainment Technology Guru. And you are the visionary behind DTT and World International Broadcasting. Richard Homado. No, we're a big man. We're brutal. Me share Nyoma we as an individual. These are some amazing stuff. Richard Homado, chief architect, K-Net Services, Silicon House Entertainment Technology Guru, and the visionary behind DTT and World International Broadcasting. On this special day, we wish you continued success. May the Almighty Allah bless your new age. Best wishes from the technical team here at the Multimedia Group, especially Mohammed. Mohammed and the rest of the technical team, Mr. Richard Homado, happy birthday. Live to be 94.7 and beyond, and keep impacting your generation. We wish you very, very, very well. On my Kwabna Santiago cancer, ewo studio ha enra bibin to went to me manyame adom ene wabe cancer wa ha de mehia sem ebebrem ye wia na ye transport minister Eddie Enkomo. Omana kwa aba na apom ye de onyame adom ye da nyame ase ye ni ado ye na da so di mechi. I'm wondering onyame me amen sem fatay. Every step I take I'm being blessed. Yes nyame aye bi me da nyame ase so okoso hye matamfo aniwu na okoso to me pono wo matamfo anim nti me kuruwa no bekoso ayema ebuso ti me da nyame ase me ne mabusuafo de yeni nyame bia. Every single opportunity I'll take it to say erade me dase na mama ni party ase de nti ese so trade ampo ni nyuno nase nti yaka ebi ambaka si twetwa waso but say ono nyame afa yonko na onim nyame na onyame so ete wasem na onyame ho adanse a de bi adameka. The fact is also on a party me Johnson no enye say automatic so Johnson obi wo hospital enye automatic mbese na mbese nipa bebreti o ma from the Osusupa we are seeing even from the American president to the Russian president to the last person on this earth.
And yet automatic so ultimate and out me bounce so and out me king can who are dear and out me call now and yet automatical. It the other femo you don't have a choice. Maybe there's something I said that man.
True.
You know, na me beja we ye crown and am beja party and wedding. Ade chia o send text message can say we dey see any keja.
Me that say so buy.
So what I say. Then somebody who gives you that power to wake up.
Yeah.
And then we are no more so you know. You know, ana ehia me say.
E wonum bi wo ko say. Ye nsom nyame biara.
I just say
wonkuto.
It
was a wonkuto ni nyame a wo ho efritete.
I just say wonkuto.
Ni nyame a wonse sada.
Yeah.
What is I nra ene de nyina.
Yeah, enti no krenye obi. Media and am pese Ghana fo nyina amote ne o mamu ni beyond nyina. It doesn't matter our difference.
Yes.
The real deal is that so nyame a o ade nyina. And as only unyame kona krana is the best relationship you can have.
Yeah.
We know of testimonies and a lot of scenarios are a chira show crying kesiye mane broso. Odi oni mhwe kra no between epo any baby ekokano eno nko akra no odi chire mu chire between baby ekokano ko odi chire mu kra chire you know na we nimdia odi ama nipa a na wiem hyen baby a person ko wiase baby etimido ko just look at that nyame no you know appreciate that nyame na me dante comfort da ko me dan yem na ono oso onimi bere kra na me da sa maame no ne yem no just look at that God. It we are on tiasi they be that we didn't come out just in seminar or that health segment no na doctor never no be catch or the complex body unipa da se ni kura sa ade ka woni we a aka ni pedua no ma
the whole body.
Say heartburn crying and no one treating it well, no one taking serious note of that. Heartburns, no the heartburns, no. And your mind be team their brain pediano. In the mix of all this complicity, no. Sanya mini timi do koba. I don't know when check when nyame away. You know, tiasia e bi no dia kura no no kwa o mabiem kwa no. Omo no so no soro. How much more ye podua na nka no to. Ne nansa so osore no safro course record na jano enche it my sound to so no near that so say with God
all things
some things
all things
are possible all things are possible yeah it will be every whom you about whenever you see of Kenya say in fact the half region well for the past 3 days and we know Ghana Health Service and our ambulance service and a health service, a Ministry of Health for mum pay attention. And I love the bit now. Sector Minister by now Odimirika Mujashie echo around Safiria Akopima Wasa Homino. There's a lot of challenges in our health sector. I have for region. Your ambulance Mako a year in Sia. Out of
consequences in
out of Insiano. Your another one as a reserve, fully fitted one.
Okay.
Almost of an ALS or something.
Okay.
Then the fully fitted.
And also I'm buying the toy.
And also yes, a count S7.
Okay.
Inti emu and 9 I say. Emu 9 I say a engine problem. Inti you look at the problem we have. Ti now no done a video we be told na abna pokuya ne Kofi Asande buy. That's akwala ne maame
yes,
okra oxygen. It was like a joke. It's a reality. I'm a doctor na any din komo the frustrations are go through that Sunafo South constituency about oxygen and a lot of things. Erikopoku sector minister Greek. Sunafo South. Now
ambulance na say
Ajiegu. The whole region no your 6 aka 2 ode ba ko kan wa IS3. Now a doctor no expressive frustration in nurse now mo dwuna akwara ne nkwa no no enu nye issue. The issue now is that why did they put out that information out in the midst of almost frustration almost dejected and you can say akwara ne agene no. Fortunately for them omudi two dwana me bo ho nkomo no me call on ye nyina ye half4. So when we call to the aid because if engine back we about 50,000 Ghana cedi and a phone 200,000 it's not bigger than half. Any probably brave half for my crowd me kaya became United Chief Executive Dr. Gama.
Sure.
I said no come na yanki sika insi ni foku young man be na nka oko gina wo esunafo south oba no why crowd so also will come Alexibo Nana Kobo Alexibo omunyina they are so ready to contribute to ensure say in fact nane china ya no but Obi my question is sir ambulance in Komui we've sat here on several occasions about the maintenance of our ambulance ambulance within a short time and 9 in my region, I break it down. We had instances where it be yeditri cement, yeditri adriane, yeditri blocks, yeditri nyoma bibri. Mr. Ghana for. We unveiled this ambulance, which was too late a time, but we admitted some 360 or so. No, you know, the Bama constituency, Jubilee House, and other reserves. How come? Say Ghana for Ayamonkobo BH. How come say ambulance service for Munshare Nyomi? I to say STC in the Metro Mass.
But I think the challenge for ambulance service would be say minor, share that mainstreaming maintenance in our budget. Into say be a buyer procure ambulance na aba. Ebedu why na family the ambulance service. Yeah, the more we are no. Subsequent year no. Budget anymore. There is no budget for maintenance for the cars. In this case, Obiuba Kaya, they procured extra parts. Yeah, but parts engine in count. Oh, we cannot say so. No, we cannot say. Omo tie, omo dead. Oh, say where the case where they buy, I make say, I didn't cry. No, I buy you suspicious about that deal. Yes. And then they said that they have procured other relevant parts. In any case, Obi Sebi, say engine in count. I dare break it down. Cover 6 months. We have a whole but engine it's coming on Fankoto. That is the question. We don't budget for maintenance. And make say but your level at which you're destroying your money. Yes. Worrying. That I agree. Worrying. That I agree. But I think going forward and Educhum, one of the Neoman Educhum promised in his campaign. And they said when he becomes president, one of the things we'll be making why minister that. And he said it on this show. Say your budget na here Ghana. We don't budget for maintenance. We'll be saying budgeting for maintenance there. Then we are doomed. Because how no? And no yet at the Biadam and I crack would know. We don't budget for maintenance. And I know how call but Teman or but yes, of course. Yes. There is no budget in the yes. Why is it kind of no budget. Oko sports ministry no budget. Maintenance and count for our stadium. In the SNSO, be a tournament for Frobia. A pace cabinet, I know near to us. We are Nesio. And yes, why do you think all the stadium here? There was no maintenance budget. That is what it is. Yes, school down we are. Yes, we handy over here. No one near we say Abia every year. And nothing ya quine because our brooch or man utu quine. A quine almost a quine and yes, you have a obabano. Na ye lay a nina lay for so. Now, say na quite ready I day. But a maintenance schedule and regime, a doa, I will see a change. We don't do that here. In the ambulance, no, you buy a fanfare, ya GNE, ya handy over, we are no. So, Obi, then subsequent years, no money for maintenance. So, ambulance service, no, omo teen won't cry, no. Yes. And your master and Kuman, Miami out or Nipadon. Exactly what are they doing? In who show more budget now for emolument, goods and services. That's all. Because we need ambulance service, no. The officer show me crew, no. I feel no call him now. I feel no call a Miami be a quasam. Let me put an assembly Nankasano. Omoji dame to say. I bet an assembly pay 200,000 Ghana city. Every DC can say for commenting ambulance. How is that possible? Yes. And no crown yet. Magazine machine engines are modiable. Yes, sir. They crown direct aside their back. That's the challenge. They know and they said the next this administration will have to purchase more ambulances. Oh yeah, because ambulances nearby. Acha my home 10 years. Majority of them will be grounded. They didn't come on no say 5 years or so. Now 5 years is subject to maintenance. So 5 years because ambulance they be and I was say in prime condition. Obi. No, on mine no. Yeah. Ye kasa wa ha ka se nipa binim the ambulance ye no men sem fatano. What has come out of that? Nothing. We have a bigger problem. We have a really, really big problem. If you look at how we run our country, and we've run this country over the years, I mean, you can see clearly say the things that matter no yenyeska mostly emfanye. You know, the country doesn't look very organized. It's a problem. It's a real problem.
But enya adwumake tonti me ma hafuni o. Na je say o ko ada emia hodon dia. E be jinse bo kra.
Yeah.
Mesre Ghana Health Service.
It was ambulances and these are part of the new ones and you ready. And when you be more conditioner we must see how it's
so can we even get an audit of ambulance?
It will say no odi opa yen kwaje audit ambulance buy in over 300 and something no yen share the ones away in very good conditions is here and there yakran say omo de nam na say a yetimi ko park isi mechanic shop bi na si ho as to say the authority and as ambulance service kwa inventory of all the machines baby bia wo sisi ane ade we may not even know because we baby see Ministry of Class or Better Service. I
can't believe this.
It's bad. It's bad. There is nothing. The only budget is for the procurement. Once we finish the procurement, maintenance. Oh, you not take a box say you supply ambulances. No. It's done. We budgeting for maintenance is zero, completely zero. And it's baby everywhere, baby.
But Obi, any say na ebe kono.
Yeah. Stadium ye be sia. Na nka wa Boteman. O dadwen ho say Boteman be said ya.
Baby.
O dadwen ta me.
In fact, me no kasa we kwa be complain wa no.
Yes.
Me sa ko ho, the only good thing was that omo ba sa atwetwe wa car mu no. Sa atwetwe bi.
Ano,
em so mo di mirika. Ano sa ko do. Na anu ukọ ho a, we have a big problem.
Oko Sports Ministry ni National Sports Authority. Ombe ka cho say ye budget aye ba no. For emolument, goods and services, so nothing like maintenance. And it's a corporate. I mean, it's. I can't even believe it that we spend that much to procure new maintenance and the entire drain. It's some way. It's some way.
Obi.
It's some way. And they be across the board.
Now, feels Obi Masre a year Ghana Cocoa Board. Mehuso Mugusu din Chiremo ba. Mesre say. Equiafonse media, Coco Equiafonse media, Mr. Omadaroma.
Yeah. Matisa and the parliament as someone CEO, no. And the Cocoa CEO is going to parliament. I'm told, sir, he would have a meeting with farmers or more reps across the country to explain things to them. And we're also told, sir, the cocoa price review committee would have to meet. And media say, government should be forthright with the farmers. So what should be buying options first option, government will decide say okay a bona announce at the beginning of the season world market price not drop it ye kusu tuamo says kana e kabeba into a buying a bonus so any first option. Number 2 they say a buying say dabi a politically suicidal say a better bonus so into a better at the rate na announce but gap na beba no aban na be den ebetuaka. But those are the two options.
Well, I thank you for the options, but clearly government shouldn't be and is not ready to absorb that cost. And any government, you see, but but for principle,
of course.
But that is what our bane has been.
Politicization.
Yes, but for principle. That is Omaybiana yebu ye ho a ye manuamu na ho fine no esusuaso no say ya na ekoye and continuously we have said say na ade bi wo ho a na edi hu nkomo some 2-3 years ago. In fact, we were vehemently opposed to Saadi na AC no for a good reason for Mother Ghana. Why should that thing be correct today? I didn't say the principle that we continue to lack as a country. Be better meka. Say antias ye say koko dwa apomdi hu dwa adusua hu dwa ekwan hu dwa enipa brabo asetrempu ntu hu dwa nkoda eni adwuma opportunities ene mabuna eko school yo nso nda so bi ani ho yantias ye say let's start doing very frantic discussions on these matters. Not the bia da yebesi po MPP NDC and I'm a kind of president na me to say me obi me we shuku they be other mechanical politicians kind of we are not going anywhere by this attitude of us, all of us. So me we shuku 1989 from 5 now be Accra Kumasi road me be try no ABC and no way I can say we've not completed Accra Kumasi Road. We are still in democracy. Yeah. How is this possible? It's one interest pan almost 70. One interest because clearly what they are making us understand is that it's about their party, it's about greed, and it's about making money out of yen. And then 4 years, 8 years, no accountability, no be account baby. It is the eye and say everybody now wants to get into that fold of politics. Yeah. Why?
Into the cocoa problem, man, it's a bigger problem than we thought.
Yes.
At the time, I announced prices, say contrary to campaign promises of 6,000 near the no. Omube who say na dollar no a drop here see the nya hoden no. Na omuntimi entry that amount. Inti sike call farmers no one was a reduced amount. What to cocoa no almost will run light crop season. Light crop season, a boy would also the betono, the same throughout the season. But what do baby world market price are dropping from 12,000 to now hovering around $5,000, $4,000 per ton. And to over day, can you continue to pay what you were paying? It is not possible because of the boca. And as CC about CC no, a buy anchor just indicated loan. Yeah. LBCs no, and na omoane off takers na di nkomo no wenyeska, and omo dey to ediako. And they will buy at price I will buy wa fix it. Ukokasa wo kotebo ne so a, omo na koy omo negotiation at the price. It will kotebo ne so a LBCs na eboka they will not buy your.
I agree to all.
It's a terrible situation.
And terrible situation is because we are not truthful to ourselves.
I agree with you.
That is where that is the point. Because we are not truthful to ourselves.
I bet you
and maybe buy. Akota free emias tomatoes buya mani hu de dey the NDC the opposition then see it has nothing to do with planting for food and akotonya foko but
season no nto saba
the same thing is happening onya hwio season na ama nyoma bia den aba can you repeat same to yourself what are your modern born out there so we lack a certain principle that principle no say o man bia de bia da meka o man the virtues no you shine good form. Now you have standard be today this is black. We all agree say it's black. Tomorrow this same black na white. How is that possible? Sure. It is clearly the opposition is also laying and watching. It's almost one to swear. Then Obaba back to the voter and I remind them Ghanaians say I'm to say it is making progress a political progress.
But easy political to progress. Explain to the farmers. But you can't tell farmers say world market price.
And you can say off taker and I didn't off taker away. Me cocoa na bomb she was off taker. I didn't go pass air pro off taker. It mean there. One na be say me boss say na obetimi me akodi agro. And say agro die no. Esin to abem me sremo amanyosem nyen kontompo adwuma wo. Amanyosem enye a dishonest job. It's an honorable job because you are seeking to change the welfare of the masses. It will throw the area. You can't say me bia. Na nipa bi omo 2 minutes say no. I no more refi omo. Say man pay ni kra ho bra say mo appoint no or 4-year mandate. The 4-year mandate no. Oka no born bre year and a Ghana for some extension. It will cry you are not guaranteed. Zero man paying 4 years no on your guaranteed. It won't already kitwabia man na o femono. Sabe chirema na sani e mon komo kwana. The arrogance of some people when they get power in this country. It's just nauseating. People who are with us, ministers so, MP so, director general so, mu free ni pemu. And the core kotina biana matrano. In the first place, it is because of us. Without us, you can't be there. I don't know how they think. And I mean, say so muko Jubilee House, and muko these government agents, almost a superhuman or whatever. I don't get them all. Sometimes they be them crap. They feel that you're offbeat and omuntimi crunch. I don't get them. Politician. And let me quote one of the regular radio Bonsu.
Bonsu.
Osei, who pay me vote no? One me bomb me pru. Answer na obesrem say oba putu pru besrem me. Na me de me ba ho a. I say me de me pru answer mamba. Adintia. So painful. You came to serve us. when we are telling you your faults and so on, and no abeyebo achibidi, Pacho, Mr. Politician, you are nobody because we put you where you find yourself. You're nobody. You're nobody. Pacho, don't assume for 1 second say you are bigger than Ghana or us. You are there because of us. So a marry fee because bani ebie dos ma near your honorable near your director na yesia ebetwamo. People have been given those titles long before you. Konta abua ntatia nchen. Ko abua ntatia. Komi nchen o.
Nekosia.
Na suya nyoma bebre free ntatia nchen.
Oman se unim obo bia da ko opoku. Obobia Dakon Opoku.
Well, we need to say,
administrator,
Mahama Keno,
Ghana Medical Trust Fund. Also known as
Mahama Care, I say,
Mahama Cares, but Mahama Cares near Nikki, a nickname.
Okay.
Bedin say a Ghana Medical Trust Fund was a creation of law into, and I want to mean Koyeno.
Okay.
Mahama Cares as the official name. It is
no, send your mamma. Ono so wa somu akire ho ache.
Oh yeah, why are there?
Ana afin so no wan na machi wa bre ne ho ase ache. Wa somu amampenfo ahodo no, wa somu Professor Mills, wa somu John Dramani Mama His Excellency.
Yes.
Adia ebia abro so kakran say em so dress dodo.
E on the dressing.
Or dress it too much.
Obo bia da ko.
Or dress it too much. Ana minim se bia da no, okọ saloon ti say ebia. Every day ni tiri we. Come every day.
There will be also a typical minim SSL boy, typical Wesley girls for Charlie.
Osebi ba na ebi oko mighty japas jachi pram so. Me say me show hwa ebia oko honom ebia.
Oh we akwa ba that say.
Ah, oh ho so anyway the work me.
Oh we be aboko.
Na you do what you want to do. Obi ba so bi che wani we tie fo nya.
Tie fo jo so. Me jiri se bibi ekoye.
Nyame andom kaka.
Yeah, I mean the last time I tie and na Omanpenyi Ede, the Ghana Medical Trust Fund office nene ehumudwumedie nyina ahyem. And we've been seeing, update our official social media pages. Ejuma Amobo going around the country, visiting health institutions, any other. So far it is saying.
Oh, I think that at the end of the day, Vivian Assassin. And I told you about now to me because over funding to say a foundation I wouldn't see that. Into foundation in my papa. One way I would a jury book. Into we are taking it one step at a time, and I am very happy the way I economic. You moving in terms, but at the end of the day, we are careful in arranging the blocks. You be not dying FFF. Into that's how we will take it.
Oh, okay.
Beginning, Sabi, not she knew why because we a Ghana Medical Trust Fund. From September, no Nyamianda Roma, Yetimiania Secretariat, National Health Insurance Foreman, second staff, any Omuyejuma, Yankasa permanent staff, Kakrevi verified, and I started office secretariat. Apart from that, so you started, and it was important, say, you don't say, conditions that you deal with, is the chronic conditions nti no nya hospital bia na betumi aye ho adwuma nti ehun say any regional hospitals any teaching hospitals nkita ho na yehun say ne betumi aboa yen ma yetumi roll out your mandate nti mark on bibi a your friend needs assessment tool.
Okay.
Needs assessment tool no boa yen ma ye bora hospitals e ma yehun gaps e wo ho e fa omo equipment mu efa ni patients a omo chronic diseases ena efa no semi omo ankasa omo ahokeka etia omo de chen ma ye dey roll out omampeni mandate na odi amayen. It was a very interesting thing. Me ayente bie ye ni ma ye hu niema bebre sabe ikom edu October bia you painted the whole town pink. So ye pink October.
Yes.
Mr. Wo me catch the whole Chrome has government teaching hospitals in regional hospitals here or mammogram machine 5.
Hey.
And no Chrome has
the whole country.
The whole country. when I talk about the teaching hospitals and the regional hospitals, and that means very 15 hospitals. Mammogram machines are huge, 5.
Hey, and mammogram, Nelson, the share. Emma Enufu.
About the other stories, I may quite check Munufu said, the okay woman. What you must say. And it's something that in ordinarily in KSA, a Vivian Kawosha won't break.
Yes.
But of course, I have 15 hospitals here, hospitals, no. There 5 10 a mammogram machine, see why a active age, and kindly our private hospitals. What you must say. It opened our eyes into a lot of things. CT scan, say. Oko Chrome CT scan, Baku 7, MRI 5. What you want to say? If you want any year, what you say, no one boy room year. I don't want to say there so far say your hospital equipment when you have you into my missing in Congo yet, the Duma. Into needs assessment no boy. Yeah, medical directors or more CEOs near Diano, they were ready to welcome us and tell us the state and tell us what we should prepare for whilst we try to roll out. If there's any decision we took whilst we stepped out there now, it is the needs assessment because it opened our eyes to the reality.
Yeah, but Obi Busa said the name for Ghana Medical Trust Fund, they say on more chronic ailment, was say omutria bells near denamo. Mukotia edi amawon enti going round to check the status of equipment near the end na efamo ho ben was it important
efa ho pa wo hwe act na 114 na the parliament party na ye wo 4 core mandate. Okay. First of all no ye say ye tia omo living with chronic diseases no medical bills, but it's not just that. We are also taking care of equipment and infrastructure. Baby ma ya treaty omo. What you say? And the third one is about research into the non-communicable disease. I think you near non-communicable disease increasing, and then also come have 45% of persons. Death, about 45% are dying from chronic diseases. What you must say? Until we have to do the research and understand exactly what it is. Until increasing, and just note that you specialist doctors, specialist nurses, specialist pharmacists, health workers. Until we are also investing in their training to make them specialists.
Okay.
Yeah, His Excellency now doing say, region there will go rawa. We be at least 10 specialists or more region because regions need be over. Ukwa nkasabe oncologists near there no mobile chronic diseases, the cancers near them. If you talk how much in the crack see what one a better of it.
Yes.
Why not the better patients near there? I think that we go beyond just paying medical bills for patients.
Oh, okay. That's quite a comprehensive mandate. And yes, mutu anamo yes, needs assessment. No, I'm just reading. Say, as part of Moko Rage Hospital, the whole Greater Accra, regional hospital, which is the Rage Hospital. No, some critical equipment be diagnostic equipment. It be anyhow CT scan. MRI machines, mammographies, fluoroscopy units. Sani omeni na ebi ni ho ampa.
Obi ni ho. Ena yenya nim sense His Excellency President Otisisi here. And say the first time when I say omo renovate Ridge Momu Biano.
Yes.
And me ha many is about 10 years now.
Sure.
The equipment now work on nya are down. Mr. Bay and rank odi echi na yeru Ridge Hospital ka odi unsa be good. Because at the end of the day no Accra hanu ye capital city no ye hospital ye wo ha serving as a regional hospital, any rich hospital.
Yes.
The load in our Kolebu is looking after about 2,000 patients a day. It is a little to me of Lodico Ranger. Rate is looking after 1,000 patients a day, which 200 are going on admission daily, and about 800 are just going into the OPD.
Yes.
What happens at Rich Hospital every single day is that no here say you be CT scan na we hu bibi okram ya bi a wo hu ana say you be MRI hu say bi a bibi wo hawa you betimi ama hu edo ana say you be mammogram test ma wo hu ne da we nufu ma na bibi a this a doctor no throw prescription now ma wo de call abontin ko yes test no na we yes test ni we a wasan de aba be kire doctor no na doctor ni ne or ye no onward treatment to so ma we do answer wa ya if all these patients walking into the facility, most of them are going back outside to get these tests done and come back to give it to the doctor.
And this is Rich Hospital.
This is our capital city. Your hospital, our capital.
Wow.
And yes, sir. So you can say you're trying to buy my budget now for some equipment. That means we are going to waste another 1 year waiting because obviously this is not contained in this year's budget. If you say corporate Ghana for a fear swing, CSR budget are ready, baby, or more time or more board members about
yes.
So one time when you know Mumba Buaye, in Yanka from Mumpuanyo, yes, yet, better. Now, you're a rich hospital because they see and say, rolling out on the 1st of April now. Would be patient to call Rich Hospital now. Your diagnostics no just okoye wa bontin. And no bo be ye den asense in equipment ministry Rich Hospital wa ya ye be my ye Ghana Medical Trust Fund for ye tu ama ye patient. It is a matter of urgency. Emma ye nya. Nke what you say maybe a wu ye we na me wo party we mini party we na me ye we menye we ya. Mesrewo when you beto na we tie o ya when you dure mu no ya come na ye do Rich Hospital wa woni masame beti it media I just want us to move away from all that drama na ye dream say and they betimi account
Asempa FM
betimi account busuani betimi account work betimi account answer otibedi na ye fa fa adwen no na ye nya ye nkam bom corporate Ghana in collaboration with the Ghana Medical Trust Fund na ye equity Rich Hospital ye pese ye bia no ye pilot na Ghana for who say the corporate Ghana ne Ghana Medical Trust Fund to me are equipped Rich Hospital. That means we can do it across the country.
I think so, and I thank you for that fantastic initiative. I mean, that's really what leadership is all about. Say ubehu problems now, the ideas about to solve those problems. On that score, no, thank you. What specifically in here? Because and then many Oman and Dominic more as a team I think it's only fair say you be partner as the official radio station for this initiative. Now yetimia bohu devro ama yaboa ajiska, especially in this month of February, a month of love. Say a month for entry or door. Yes, now yen to me it is specifically for Rich Hospital, no equipment being here. Specifically,
if you for Rich Hospital,
yes,
you hear CT scan, CT scan, see how,
okay,
you hear MRI machine, see how,
okay,
you hear mammogram machine, ama, omo de ayo manu, okay, you hear ba kubi omo friend fluoroscopy unit,
okay,
na X-ray kura, we said be, X-ray machine kete kura, ibi ni ho,
ibi ni Rich Hospital.
I'm telling you, bukwa. But mobile one and cassette the SABC ward and could be or yari yen to be cooling ward and bar baby a extra no you see a man city a mobile one and a yoko cuckoo you did see one Niger ya de no crown into me yet test nibi. It is a matter that Makuma so a me person Nijina Menaso in collaboration with Musomeda Master.
Sure.
So much me first out abomo boss mobile official radio station. Na yen kama Ghana phone say we dey yen fan nye politics nya ye dey ye say ye dey bua yen kasa ye ho.
Yeah, it's true. Obi enti what we do ne say e was say open emrena oba studio na afe ye bie komo ye fantastic na ye bie komo nimu ye but you be rest assured I mean we'll partner you officially on this journey na ya boy team here raise the necessary funding at the ato in this wood me o brochure o Ghana ha company CEO samutie yen
na we say onyame adom it can easily be done.
Oh yeah, it can be.
Many nekas only ekase ahia domi. Yeah, company no.
Okay.
Majaromo.
Yeah, Majaromo.
They are willing to be supportive.
Okay, fantastic.
So I think region can ask.
Yeah, regional hospital.
Yeah, and
regional hospital.
Once we are partnering, on also Juma Power, Majidi say in Tempano, Omian Shiantana, with the health, they're very important.
Yes.
No problem. No problem. Monday is fine.
Yeah, launch it.
Monday is fine. Monday is fine. We'll do the official launch on air now. We take it from there.
Monday, money and share dress on share clothes into my yes, front to my Mama care want to my or front to my yes, any baby in him do we wish you very, very well. This is
really for this platform. I'm excited already. Meaning, Ghana Medical Trust Fund, any Asempa for your combo one. You bet me, reach my reach. I have to say, that be obia, sorry, no, okoye. The test wo ho ye ni bibia wo ho a one stop shop bibia wo ho bi intimate me adam ase na masere mo se mesere mo Monday wia me ankasa me yi mani mo ha
fantastic. Fantastic. Obi, that's it. All the best. Why? We wish you very well.
Have a blessed day.
Thank you. And Obo Bia Dako Opoku, or administrator Ghana Medical Trust Fund, popularly known as Mahama Cares, and Motesi and AD and Commander. This is a call to duty, a really, really important initiative for our regional hospital, Rage Hospital. Say any mammogram, any X-ray machine. Wow. And we need to put our heads together and see how best we can support.
There's a challenge because you see, our Western region, they have one single intensive care unit.
The whole region.
Central region has 4-bed ICU at Cape Coast Interbenton Hospital. So healthcare, extremely big challenge.
It's a problem. We'll take it one at a time. I mean, we'll start with the Rage Hospital, and God willing, a whole project. We'll come to other regions.
Why we don't pay attention to health. Said you see kind, aban bebo no homoden ne mum ye wo adwumadwuma ko bebre eni nipa bebre wo man ni mu kakra betimi
especially nyumeko na mo CSR budget this is something we can all help and on Monday we'll do the official launch here and then we take it from there we CEO we marketing manager of any company more budget kakra please monfa emfemi emfamwa
it's for the good of
medical trust fund because Rich Hospital, your hospital, I would be.
Obinya sem naba. All hospitals should be equipped because Kentampo, Boligo, Wenchio, wow. Yeah, Yana say, Ubetu kwa office wa doji bibia tu kwa uko kopie Kentampo. Afi Kentampo hospital na anyenisi. Na afi wajo nsem.
Mimi say me komi kroma. Hospital kasi o ye friend no. Esuonyu. Kroni ni esuonyu.
And omri ato
hospital no. And they say those Nancy am call me share hospital me say na we need so na agidin sa no.
That's the point. And I mean India ye book no about. What if you have region? Na Esunafo South District Hospital. BBN it is region you. Now you can imagine at that
district hospital.
I'm telling you.
And that's why I think government should do everything possible to make sure say Agenda 111 it will be completed. It will be revolutionary for healthcare in this country. We should do everything possible. I mean, say auditing Sikabia for being SARS never see any idea any but those hospitals should be completed.
Once my young phone said you booby addressing Bremwe.
No booby addressing there.
Make can no booby. Hey, a on front to my GTP no famra. Yempe problem ya. Booby so he himself dress it
booby addressing you give it to her.
David Prass your child or the lot of the long a year back. Paul the social you are
from group we are from Eastern Vultures.
Hey.
Yeah, David Prass.
On also the
Eastern Vultures. I don't know from Obi. Mati Eastern Vultures na NDC for Me kuamu is
na voucher there and obesu so bu na ma atitiri nyina and o kaja say one kasa ni power ndisi mo say amamo truka
the let them
yeah the la is the let them for Ghana gas or
minerals commission
yeah. Oh, okay amamo truka
communications manager or minerals
okay so we mean Jobre once our minister is here me sure say for the past 2 months the open minister any ministry back ni ho asem de bia da no eba na eko in fact odi abeka ya chikra ye the change of
potential change of
airport
no yes
nti mesra hwefo na etiefo na masre obi say minister uka ni twi no so oka wa earthquake besi wa yina bibia bebubu afaru say ti minister ese obesere mo na the obetimi aka otwi kase obeka but the obetimi apoto no so no nti na lawyer for any lawyer na asimisi na no da na obi gina court na papa akosuku e ko hin ba yina e ni ko gina box ma yesi obeka de so meka me kurum kasa say na lawyer for sana mo no porque gina say na I don't know about
na ko gina box
because ti brofo pa o so obeka ni kurum kasa
no man me kram ye lawyer down one of our multimedia I think in your suit be there was this suit against defamation against one of our show hosts in the name was say me koko Ginemas programs manager I don't know was say me koye witness defense witness man na me ko Gina box this is even me and is
the box in there what you brofo ka beka krom kasa
especially when you lawyer or smart now onim questions busa
because omo kenka akwa na bakwasem wakosuku wa wura wa tukwa wa
just say naturally no omante me busa o question your instinct will tell you okay start na yimi ano
okay
dey be mabu but say in court no yes or no and you explain
okay
in the me busa o question anya afi na was start now yes or no
asan watch
now watch him in the no it means
and we make a queue we make a queue Minister Akwaba
we've been joined in the studio by the minister in charge of transport on my introduce and the MIA honorable welcome.
Thank you my brother and let me say I'm very grateful. I'm happy to be in your studios this afternoon.
Yes.
And also for you to give me the opportunity to have a conversation with the Ghanaian people through you. So thank you for having me.
Thank you for coming. So for those who do not know, you are not a member of parliament now, right?
I am.
You are still a member of parliament. Oh, okay. So how come they gave me that information that you are a former MP?
I lost in 2016 and returned in 2020.
Okay. For which constituency?
Saboba constituency in the northern region.
In the northern region. It's been an NDC seat throughout, right?
No, I won it from MPP in 2008 elections. And lost it to MPP in 2016 and took it back.
So it's a swing region, if you may.
Not swing, but on those 2 occasions that we lost it.
Okay, that's interesting.
On 3 occasions, sorry.
On 3 occasions. So for the transport ministry now, everything transport comes under you.
Yes, please.
We know at the time we had the transport ministry as a separate ministry. We had the aviation as separate. We had railway development as a separate ministry. Now all of those are under you.
So, Mr. Bonsu, the Ministry of Transport, as it is today, is responsible for 4 modes of transport.
Okay.
And those modes are aviation, maritime, rail, and then road services transport.
Okay.
Either two, we used to have the Ministry of Transport, the Ministry of Aviation, and the Ministry of Railway Development. And we had 6 ministers there. Today we are 2, myself and my deputy.
Oh, really?
We are the 2 handling
all the 4 modes of transport. But that's too much load on you, huh?
Not really. It's just about how to get our activities in order, and then with the support of His Excellency the President, we are able to execute our duties and deliver as expected of us.
I mean, going straight to the point, what has been at the forefront of radio and TV discussions has been the crisis we experienced in the last 1 or 2 months
relative to transportation within the city. I know the Vice President visited you at the office for you guys to put your heads together and see how you can resolve the challenge. Where are we now? Has it been resolved? Is the problem still persistent? And what are you doing to get it out of the way?
Mr. Bonsu, let me first of all say that we as government, and for that matter the Ministry of Transport, it is a heavy worry to us when issues of transport come up on daily basis.
Okay.
And rightly so, our people deserve to travel or move in comfort. And as a government, that is what we are aiming at resolving. Now, the transport sector is a multi-sectorial sector.
Yes.
That needs all the sectors. Whether it is the Ministry of Transport, whether it is the Ministry of Roads and Highways,
yes,
the Ministry of Interior, whether it is the Ministry of Local Government and other, it is the Ministry of Trade.
Yes.
It is that sectorial activities that will make the transport sector one functioning one. And so over the years, it has not seen that kind of relationship. It has not seen that kind of collaboration.
Okay.
And so every sector was working on a piecemeal. And that, in effect, created a lot of challenges within the transport sector. Now, for the 1 year in office, what we try to do is to have a kind of collaboration and understand what is your role, what is my role, what is it that we can collaborate together and be able to fix the transport challenges once and for all. And so we were blessed or were pleased to have Her Excellency Madam Vice President coming to sit in the meeting of ministers that are responsible for the upkeep or the day-to-day running of the transport system. What we did at that time was we and then the transport unions, who I must commend that they also played a vital role in helping us look at the issues as they are today. We agreed that one, issues of transport start from roads. And you will bear with me that over the years, our inner perimeter roads have not seen any
very bad. Yeah, very
they have not been engineered, and they are so narrow, and that affects the turnaround of
our vehicles. Yeah.
So assuming I'm supposed to do from here to Adenta within 4 or 5 trips a day, and because the roads are congested, and to do only
you can do 1 or 2, yeah.
And that means that there will be a backlog of passengers at our terminal. So what is it that the roads will do to help the situation? The road minister graciously agreed and is doing some kind of engineering to see how they will open up some of the inner perimeter roads. And again to create the branch off parking space so that vehicles will not park on the road to offload or load. They will have to branch and allow the traffic to flow. So on the part of the Minister for Roads, that is what our engagement has gone up to, that they are looking at how to re-engineer. And you bear that the inner routes, let's say the Ofanko and coming out, you see that all of them are on contract, on this big push contract, and they are being opened up. Definitely when they are finished, there will be that pressure in the inner perimeters of the city. And so the kind of engineering that it needs is being given attention. Again, the other serious ministry that has the responsibility of intra-city transport is the Ministry of Local Government.
Oh, okay.
That is why in 2015, Excellency President Mahama started this BRT system.
The Ayalolo concept.
The Ayalolo concept that will deal with the inner perimeter of routes and deal with the intra-city activities. So Ayalolo is placed under the Ministry of Local Government. And it is because local government also exists to provide services, social services for the people. And so with our meetings with the minister, you can see these days that the MMDCs are on the routes trying to decongest the streets, trying to move pedestrians or traders from the terminals and to open up the city so that traffic will flow. And again, they are also determined and willing to retool their Yalolo, that is responsible for the intra-city transport.
Yes.
And that collaboration is going on, and I believe that it will bring results. Another aspect of it is the Ministry of Interior. You know, road services involves a lot, and that is where whether discipline or indiscipline shows itself or shows its ugly face, and people get on the roads, deliberately do things that will create delays, create congestions, and traffic is not moving.
Okay.
And so the Interior Minister, with the engagement we have had with him, is also working hard to get more of the police on our roads to ensure that they direct and make sure that traffic flows, and we will be able to have that kind of turnaround time for our drivers who will want to move and then take our commuters. The other ministry that is very important has to do with the trade ministry. And trade.
Okay.
It comes in because, you see, vehicles move and they need to change parts, they need to overhaul themselves, and they need to get a lot of their vehicle parts to be able to function. And that is where our spare parts dealers come in.
Okay.
And they rightly under the ministry or the supervision of the Ministry of Trade. Now, we have had one of the highest transport fare reduction in this country last year.
Are you sure?
Yes. Last year, we were able to negotiate with our transport unions, and we came to a transport fare reduction of 15%. That is the highest. We've had 10 to 11, maximum 12%. But this was 15% reduction. Now, the drivers wouldn't reduce their prices because a lot of them were still complaining of the cost of spare parts.
Sure.
And the issue of spare parts in the past was that, the dollar was so high, they couldn't purchase the dollar, and that was why. And today, we all agree that the dollar
is
stable for a quite long time now. That should be able to trigger in some kind of spare parts reductions. They used to complain of fuel prices and that it was high, which is also down. For some time, there's some kind of stable prices within the region, but still, the spare parts dealers wouldn't reduce their parts. With the conversation we had with the minister, she is putting up an app that will have a price list of all spare parts. So, Mr. Bonsu, from your house, you just go to the app, open it, and to tell you where the prices are good for you. And you drive straight to that shop. And we believe that when all these activities were put in place, work together, we will be able to sanitize and decongest our streets and allow free flow of the traffic.
Okay.
Now, what we, the Ministry of Transport, responsible for intercity transport movement, we are planning to do is also to be able to retool some of the agencies or the companies with us.
Under you.
That is Metro Mass Transit Limited and Intercity
STC.
or STC
Okay.
that is working with us. Those are the two companies that are with us, and we are determined to retool them and also make sure that we will get one of our agencies, that is National Road Safety Authority, to continue or to start with a vigorous road campaign. Safety road campaign.
But before, because I like how you've broken the roles of the respective. Any idea how this crisis came about? I mean, we've heard some very interesting reasons, but what are the reasons from the work you've done?
You see, the situation is a multifaceted one. Over the years, the state transport that are supposed to augment the fleet or the services of the private sector have not been retooled. And because they are not being retooled, they are not able to perform their complementary role to the private sector. You know, transport is led by the private sector. And if you want your people to have jobs or get jobs to do, they have to be empowered through the private sector to invest more in the transport system or the transport industry. So our own, the Metro Mass and the STC, have been left behind for so many years and they've not been retooled. It is one of the factors that actually are affecting them. Now, we talked of the Ayalolo, that is responsible for the intra-city, Ayalolo has been left over the years not attended to. In 2015, thereabout, with the new concept of creating the Ayalolo system, they were handed over with about 245 buses. You are aware that over the 8 years period, they were not seriously attended to. And today, they can only boast of 80 buses. 80.
Functioning buses.
And they are responsible for Greater Accra, Kumasi, Takoradi, and Tamale. They are responsible for the intra-city, and we complement their efforts or their services to ensure that our people are able to move freely. So based on that number of years of neglect, the two government institutions under the Ministry of Transport are unable to perform. And I believe the private sector too haven't taken advantage of the situation. Because if they are taking advantage of the situation, where there are problems, that is where the entrepreneurs would rise up and be able to make take advantage of the situation. And that has not been done over the years. That is why government is very determined to see to a proper retooling of our state companies.
Yeah, but the challenge really is that we've not for some time now seen these buses engage in intra-city transport. So if you take Metro Mass, for example, they do more of the intercity. STC does same. A lot of the intra-city transport is dominated really by the private sector. So you have GPRTO members who have these vans all over the place, you know. But it came to a point where we saw that people go to the terminals and there are no cars. Even for the GPRTO members with the buses, the oven buses and all of those buses, they were not available. What we saw were long queues in almost all terminals. What do you reckon was the challenge?
Mr. Bonsu, like I earlier on stated, with the vision in 2015 of creating the BRT, now Ayalolo, was to have a system that would deal with the intra-city transport system. That is why when you go to most of the big cities, they have like London City Transport. The local authority owns that, and they run it effectively, so that they are able to deal with the inner parameters of the city. So Ayalolo was established for that aspect of transport. But for the 8 years or 9 years of not retooling Ayalolo, and they've dropped down for 245 buses to 80, definitely affected movement in the intra-city. So you remember around Christmas, when the situation became so tense, even though responsible for intercity, I had to recall some of the STC buses and then the Metro Mass buses to come into the intra-city within Accra to help the situation. That was the interim measures we took. Now looking at how we will like re-engineer the city with the roads, with the local government involvement, with the interior involvement and transport, we are looking at a comprehensive opening of the intra-city and allow the free flow of traffic. So with this point that we are in now, we are working hard to see within these days how we are going to help the situation within the intra-city. My happiness is that the local government ministry is now very interested in it, and I can see the MMDCs rising up to the occasion in ensuring that they get out to people. The turnaround time of the vehicle, so you admitted to it, if it is supposed to do 5 trips and it is doing 2 trips, meaning that there will be a kind of people locked up. Very regrettable that during this period our workers, our people are left over stranded. And the same way,
but when you drive around town, say for this way, today is Thursday, if you've driven around town since from Monday, do you still see queues at the terminals?
Yes, we see some of the queues at the terminal at some of the peak hours or the peak times. That was why, if you heard yesterday, we were appealing to most of the big companies, like a big media group like
multimedia.
You should have a staff bus that in the mornings your staff will locate at points where they can get to join the vehicle, and then they will come to work to improve upon your productivity. At close of work, they need to go and rest and come back to work the following day.
So the staff
buses will help. Today, I am in talks with the head of civil service to talk to most of the agencies and departments that if you have a staff bus, for instance, the Ministry of Transport,
yes,
we are going to put our staff bus and put the driver's numbers out there. Other ministries or agencies around the Ministry of Transport, in the mornings, if they are coming to work, they should know the routes our buses will use, so that the workers who are along those routes, even though it won't solve the problem, but it will take some of the pressure away. So we are, in a way, telling all those big companies and agencies and ministries
with staff buses,
so that they will also help. You only see the management driving company vehicles home, and their staff are left behind. Their workers are left behind
for them to go and struggle and join public transport.
Yes, that is why when we took over office, in my ministry, they were to buy vehicles for management, and I stopped it. Even though we have a staff bus, we are buying two more
staff buses.
And this time around, they are going to be the EV buses, and we'll put a charging system there so that we can help more people around the ministries.
Okay.
And
would that be for free?
Oh, no, the normal prices that is approved by the government or the unions.
So if I get you right, Honorable, I mean, all the measures you earlier alluded to are all medium to long-term measures.
Yes.
For the short-term measures to ameliorate the situation, it is some of the STC buses and Metro Mass buses being stationed within Accra too, and also you are suggesting that companies release their staff buses to also help the situation. I don't know if a lot of that is happening already, or that I don't know. But what other, so as far as the private sector is concerned, what is the engagement with them like to get a lot of those vans in town? Because it seems they have also decided that if we are not allowed to charge a certain rate, then we are not moving our buses at all. Is that also part of the problem?
It shouldn't be, Mr. Bonsu. It shouldn't be. We are looking at developing a country that all of us should be able to feel good in.
Yes.
And so if all the indices are dropping on all the things that you will need to move your transport system, like fuel prices, they are coming down, the higher rates of maybe increases in fuel is no more seen again. We have just seen a continuous reduction of fuel prices for you, and you cannot also do same to your commuters or your passengers who patronize your business on daily basis. Then we are running to a halt that the pedestrians or the commuters will be there, they don't have money to pay, and you have your vehicle and the vehicle will not be having work to do. So we are looking at it complementing each other. So if the prices of fuel are down, the prices of spare parts will also go down, and by extension the lorry fares should also go down accordingly, so that all of us will feel part of the economy or the system. What we have to realize is that in the short to the long-term measures, government is working hard to bring in
some more buses to help solve this problem. However, government is still of the view that the private sector still has a role to play in the transport industry. And that is why we are encouraging that the private sector should still take advantage, but not to look at high charges. Maybe if you are charging so high and fewer people will use your services, you will not make the profit you need. But you go by the price agreed by the unions. The unions are part of the drivers or the private people who sits down to consider that, okay, at this rate of the fuel prices, we can charge this amount of money. And if they agree with government, then
Asempa
so be
FM.
it. There are some instances that prices go up, the commuters bear with them sometimes and they pay. So if in a way fuel is coming down and the dollar or the CD is stable and things are going down, you should also, in a way, reciprocate that kind of movement
and for what they decide to do, the government really has no control, because at the end of the day, they will decide to park their buses, as we saw during December. Some of them decided not to move, and that compounded the problem we saw. It's sad that still we have some queues in certain bus terminals, but it seems, as far as you are concerned, most of the measures you are putting in place would crystallize in the medium to long term. It may not be short term, because in the short term there is not much you can do, if I get you right.
Yes, Mr. Bonsu, you are very right in saying that we have to look for measures that will solve the problem immediately.
Yes.
But the long-term aspect of it is how we can retool all these,
the government,
the companies that we are running.
Yes.
And hopefully the Ministry of Local Government will also retool the Yalolo that is responsible for intra-city. Now, transport is not only road services transport.
Yes.
Transport, we have the coast. And the ministry is also working hard to ensure that we bring alternatives to the road transport.
Yes.
And so the coastal or inland water transport is also being looked at by government.
Yeah, but all of them are medium to long term.
But
what the people want to know is the immediate solution. So like today, what's the solution for people? I don't know if you've gotten as a ministry to your wit's end where you've been overwhelmed by the situation, at least in the short term, because the buses you have to release from Metro Mass, you've released them. The buses you have to release from STC, you've released them. Still, the problem persists.
As at yesterday night, by 9 something,
yes,
I was in a meeting with a lot of interested party. When I say party people, in terms of people who are responsible in the transport industry,
transport sector, sure.
And they are organizing to see how they can raise up to some number of buses, like at least minimum of 50
buses.
And I'm hoping that getting mid next week, those buses will be ready so that we can push them to some of the major trunk routes that we experience. But the truth of it is that you also notice that in the mornings and evenings, the peak hours, that is where the congestion
the challenge is.
So the vehicles are stuck in traffic sometimes. And because there's no free flow of traffic, the movement is becoming something in a curtailed way. And that is why I am happy that the Minister for Roads and Highways is looking at how to re-engineer the roads. And we have also spoken to the local government ministry that the district assemblies, they have a responsibility to open up some kind of asset routes so that we don't much depend on the trunk routes alone. So that there should be some kind of routes within and traffic will flow. That will in a long way help solve
the problem
system.
And I think going forward we need, I don't know if, because now Ghana, everybody wants to own a private car. I don't know if going forward it's part of the ministry's plan to say, hey, there is a point where beyond which people cannot bring in private cars. Looking at the nature of our roads and all of that, is it something that can be done?
If you were with us last week, sometimes I prefer, or we want to work behind the scenes.
Sure.
And we went to the roadside to see the situation. You can count, or you could count from 10 to 20, 30 private vehicles, 1, 2 in a vehicle, 1, 2 in a vehicle. Then it will get to 20, 30 before you see one commercial vehicle, maybe carrying 15 people.
Wow.
The main buses, because of the numbers, the few numbers we have, you just see about 60 vehicles, then you see
one person in there.
One vehicle that has over 60 passengers or 60 commuters in it. So you are right that the private vehicles are more on our street and it adds to the congestions. Sure. The truth of the matter is they don't have alternative. You need to go to work. You need to come on this to do. You have to move.
That's true.
And that is why government is looking at retooling. And when we have enough of the retooled vehicles, we will be able to set in some inner parameters that at this place you terminate at this point.
You can park your
car here because there will be vehicles that will be moving. And plans are far advanced to ensure that we'll do the vehicles in stages or in badges so that we'll be able to solve the problem gradually. See, we have to take some time to holistically tackle the transport system. That's why I was talking of other alternatives. Currently, we are seriously working to improve upon the coastal and inland water transport.
Okay.
And we've gotten 2 big vessels or ships that will now do from here to Lagos. We are
from here to Lagos?
Yes.
In Nigeria?
Yes.
Okay.
And they are at the port right now, ready. Very soon they will start operations.
Oh.
We are in talks with other people who want to move from Accra to Takoradi.
Okay.
So when we are able to do this, we will take much traffic on the roads, so that the traffic will be turned to the coast or the sea, and then there will be this kind of barges that will be running transport services, and some of them are very fast, and so we believe that long-term measures we will have this kind of alternative travel modes that will take traffic from the trunk routes and then.
But in all the points you raised, especially with the alternative transport, rail is conspicuously missing.
It's not missing. It is not. Let me tell you something and add a sad one to it. You remember even Tema, Accra was not very operational. When we came, we had to do some work. There were some people who had encroached on the rail between Sakumono side and Safocho. I had to go there myself. We broke some walls and we did some other things. Now it is moving. You remember the Tema Mpakadam rail? It is also moving. And it takes about over 6,000 passengers per week.
Wow.
Per week.
So that would have been a real game changer for us.
Now we are working to have Tema to Achimota. That is also very close to finalization. The current one we were to start operations is the Takoradi Sekendi Kojokru rail station.
Yes.
We have fixed the train. We have done everything yesterday. Some people went and cut the wires.
Oh.
Yes.
In Takoradi.
In Takoradi. So today we are talked to the Western Regional Police Commander to ensure that they'll find some security to protect or guide the train. We were hoping to start operations within this February. But this is what Ghanaians are going to do to a state asset. And so we are not looking at only the road. We are looking at the road, we are looking at the coastal transport, and we are looking at the rail, such that we'll be able to have that kind of multi-modal transport system that people can choose from and make travel easy for people.
So like rail, I don't know the plans for the railway sector, but are there plans to construct rail, say, from Accra to Takoradi? Is it on the books?
The issue is to complete the Takoradi train towards Kumasi.
Okay.
Now, a lot of the contractors...
Because of the Buankra Inland Port?
Because of Buankra 1, and again because of all the mineral resources we have along that region. It will offer cargo services and then passenger services. So it will help solve the problem. But the issue we had was some of the contractors had abandoned site because of the debt restructuring things, and some of the loans were no more moving. And today we are happy to report that we have had a conversation with most of the contractors, and a lot of them have returned to site and they are busy working. And we have the belief that when they are able to complete their projects, we will have that corridor now functioning properly.
Okay. The other thing would be that as you plan to retool the agencies under your ministry, so you've mentioned STs, you've mentioned Metromas, it's becoming increasingly clear that, and especially for Metromas, managing that company has been a problem. I mean, I spoke to the deputy MD about 2 weeks ago, and he took us through the history of the company, and you could see clearly that the challenges in there are down to mismanagement. I mean, you can't have close to 1,000 buses since the inception of the company, and majority of these buses are run down. They are currently grounded, cannibalization here and there. We sell some of them as scraps. If we take the West, and I know you've traveled quite widely. If you go to the UK, for example, yes, you spoke about the councils controlling the transport within their jurisdiction, but these are private sector led. So there is a beautiful collaboration between the council and the private sector company. You know of First Bus, you know of National Express, you know of Stagecoach, you know of all of those companies, and they run the system within the city. So for example, in Ghana, you have successful private sector companies, VIP, OA, and all of those companies. If they should get government supply them with say 500 buses, for them to manage, maintain and operate those buses within the city, we will not be here having this conversation.
Yes, Mr. Bonsu, I'm glad that you mentioned some of the issues that the human factor contributes to these troubles we have. When we took over office, that was one of the things we had to sit down to look at. The books, all their books were not good. Yes. Some of them could not even pay salaries. Maybe sometimes 3 months, then they pay one. It was that situation. So the question was, what do we do?
Yes.
We agreed to look at how they will plug all the loopholes. How they are going to bring efficiency within the work force.
Yes.
And especially the workshops. And that is why the last time I had the opportunity to talk, I was praising the engineers and the technical people of the two companies, their workshops, because they are now operating fewer buses.
Okay.
And they are aged between 6 to 8 years. So frequent breakdowns, and they are working 24/7 to ensure that any bus that is brought into the workshop is being worked on. So the internal resetting has taken place. That is why today, if you go to Metro Mass, you will see that they make more revenue with fewer buses than even before.
Yes.
If you go to STC, yesterday I was there. Some of the things that were sourced to private people, we have taken some of them by, especially the parcel unit. January alone, they were able to raise close to 2 million Ghana cedis.
For the parcel unit alone?
Parcel unit alone.
And it was outsourced?
It was outsourced.
So now you've brought it back to STC?
Yes.
And they are managing it themselves?
The evaluation services. It was outsourced. January alone, they were able to rig in almost 500,000 Ghana cedis. So these are some of the things they are doing to now
increase their revenue.
Increase their revenue, and that is why people are now ready to sit with us on the table to see how they can partner with government to bring in buses to be able to serve our people.
So you think we should still maintain the government control of these?
Yes,
of these companies,
with emphasis that we will continue to deal with ourselves, we and our workforce. Like I said, I am praising the workforce because they have been able to prove to us that they can ensure that our buses are on the roads. They are not parked in the workshops, and they've been working and helping to retool to refix some of the broken down buses. Yesterday, if you go there, 2 of the accident vehicles, go and see how the engineers are seriously working to get them out there to support, because they are now operating with about 58 or so buses.
That's for Metro Mass?
No, STC.
STC, okay.
Metro Mass is about 136 or so. That is now being operational. But you remember that some 3-4 years back, we auctioned over 315 of the Metro Mass buses, but didn't replace them. So that kind of system, that's why I am with my MDs every day. If at a point we have to replace, you cannot always be using and waiting for government to come and replace or retool.
So they should use IGFs?
Yes, you should set aside some portions of the income you generate and be able to replace at times, at intervals. If not at every year, you on your own should have replaced some of the vehicles. That is what we are going to do to be able to sustain. If you totally give it to the private sector, the social aspect of it, government must be ready to provide for the people.
Yes.
So you cannot totally give 100% out. Currently, we are just within 10% of what is in the system.
I mean,
the private sector
I'm not
controls
looking
over
at it being 100% thing. So, like, if government should procure the buses, because if we identify that management is the challenge,
yes,
then government can procure the buses, give it to the private sector company, so they run.
So the issue will be how well equipped is the private company that government will go to that risk of handing over
state assets to them,
hundreds of buses to them that you will not have direct control over as compared to the state companies that we control as government. They are all ideas that we are looking at. And you remember I just made some pronouncement that the private sector, we're expecting them to also
step up and
what is it that government can do to create that kind of atmosphere for them to be able to bring in more buses? And like we were talking of the price reduction, if you are the private sector and things are very normal and you will refuse to reduce your prices, the passengers will not want to use your services. They will still want where it will be a little bit cheaper for them.
It's true.
But it is a holistic activity that we, government and the private sector, continuously we are engaging. The transport unions, with our last meeting we had, they are also still appealing to government for us to assist them to also renew their fleet, because it's been a long time. You hear that they've also brought in some new buses, and they are of the view that government we are working on all to see how we can support them to be able to also bring in buses to help the system function effectively.
I have some few questions on the road transport, and then we move to aviation. And then, so on road transport, I don't know what you think about the claim that we've had a lot of congestion within Accra because of the performance of the economy generally. So people are interested in now moving into Accra, and that's how come we've seen the congestion we've seen. Do you agree with that line of thought?
Well, you before you agree to this question or maybe that line of thought, you have to do some survey or some inner search to find out how it is reflecting. But let us ask ourselves, if fuel prices are down and either I couldn't pay 15 cedis per liter, and I had to park my vehicle at home, and today I can pay 9 or 10 cedis per liter, I will want to move my vehicle to work. So it will create or it will add to the congestions that we are having, and that is an improvement in the economy. The atmosphere is there, everybody will move. Again, if those days I will need 15 or 17 cedis to get $1 to be able to purchase things, and today it is just 10 point something to get the dollar to purchase things. It will ginger me to move out to the commercial centers to be able to purchase things. So if the purchasing power is there, I will move out. So clearly it will contribute. But for what we are facing now, we don't have any scientific basis to prove that because of that the congestions are there. All we are working to solve is that our inner perimeter roads over the years have not been re-engineered. And because they are not re-engineered and they are not wide enough, or we don't have dual carriage roads, the congestion is there, and the turnaround time is affected, and vehicles are not able to move the way they want.
But in terms of the re-engineering, based on all the conversations you've had, is it something that will start this year?
Oh, yes.
For what the roads ministry told you?
Yes.
They will start this year?
They will start, but I mean, gradually it will be improved over the years. Yes. So he even has sent some of his engineers, especially the branch to park and offload and load.
Yes.
You, Mr. Bonsu, you see that when you are driving, you see a vehicle ahead of you to park, and passengers will get down and then they will load from the road, and you are waiting for the vehicle, or you will try to overtake. But if there's a branch and park for the vehicle to offload and load, it will allow free flow of traffic. That one, I've seen some of the assemblies going around the city. I've seen some of the assemblies themselves doing that. So the local government and the Ministry of Roads and Highways, they are both into some of this engineering or re-engineering of our roads.
There are a number of messages coming through. This one says, Obi, please ask the minister, how do they factor the use of data and analytics into their planning? I'm willing to help them develop solutions with data-backed directions in policies. Kelly, that's the name you have here on our YouTube live stream. We say, Obi, it should be possible to move people on the sea from Accra to Kaswa or Tema. Okay, Victoria, that's what the minister said. Omuguso Omoye Hon Ejuma. We say, Obi, Accra is overcrowded with a lot of people. The problem will continue to persist. Accra is too small, yet people are migrating in every day. Victor Brinya and Ode Nedia. But we say, Obi, imagine those at the central business district of Accra boarding a ship or a vessel at Jamestown to Kaswa. That would be really interesting. I mean, Etumi Abua. Obi, ask him what kind of trains are they envisaging? Are they going to use? Is it the same old coaches? Okay, I should think it's the same old coaches. We say, Obi, a simple solution to the minister. Ask him to share government buses to all assemblies to manage and use that as IGF. Okay, Audition TV and Odiwe Abba. We say, Obi, ask him about the Accra to Insawim railway. Is it still on?
It's the same rail line that I'm talking of, the Tema.
Okay.
Achimota.
The Tema to Achimota. Okay, that's fine. This one says, Obi, what about introducing trams? You know, trams in our city center? Yes. Is that possible? Looking at the congestion in Accra and how choked Accra already is. That is like a...
The concept is the same as the BRT that was envisaged in 2015. And with that, you realize that we have to abandon it at a point, and then we are now back on the same roads. Infrastructure is the problem we have as a developing country. And like I said, thank God that government through big push is opening up the roads. When the roads are open up, definitely there will be enough space to be able to fit in some of the activities. But the conversation we are having as a ministry is the inner light rail trains.
Okay.
That we are looking at the private sector participation in creating the inner light rail systems.
Okay.
That to be like, say, what do you call, cycle to Dodowa, to Adenta, to Tema, to all those, this kind of inner light rail system. Those are the conversations for now we are having.
That's fine. Obi, ask the minister why they are not resetting the ride-hailing companies in the country. They are charging exorbitant fees as service charges. Let him come to our aid, please. Adano Emmanuel for the ride-hail. Have you engaged
the ride? They are using the ride-hailing apps or the vehicles that we use for those services. They are using apps that the Ministry of Communications are responsible in dealing with. Myself and the Minister for Communications had about 2 or 3 meetings, and we are finalizing on how to engage them and be able to see how we can step in some of the charges they give to their people. But the point is that it's a system that is or it's an app that they are operating with. When you take the ride at the end, it is shown for you how much you have spent. And it could also be that they feel that the congestion on the road is not allowing them to move freely, and that is why the price go high. But we are finalizing, myself and the Minister for Communications, to meet with them and then see what we'll do.
That's fine. Obi, please tell the minister that for intra-city we should go back to the municipal buses like London Transport, Birmingham Transport, Tokyo, Nagoya, etc. When I was in class 2 in 1958 in Sekondi Takrade, the city had its own. Again in secondary school in Cape Coast, they had their own. Everything went bad when we took all admin to Accra. There can be a municipality that may do better than Accra Metro. We must stop company buses because they are not effectively or economically used. There are no company buses in London, yet London Transport move on the average 3 million people per day. Why can't we do same? You get his drift, Honorable.
Oh yes, and that is why the vision of situating Ayalolo under the Ministry of Local Government was one of the best one we could have. It's just that we are in a situation where we will need to improve on daily basis when it comes to transportation. But because the improvement over the years was stalled and didn't continue, today we are now having that kind of backlog of issues that we are dealing with. If you look at the local assemblies or the district assemblies, what was their share of the district assembly common fund? This time round, you've seen that it has been improved upon, and so now we can engage them, and that is what we did with the local government minister in the presence of the Madam Vice President to ensure that we put a lot of collaboration together and work on the MMDCs, and then ensure that we support them to actually deal with the social aspect of transportation. And that is the way we are going. And I'm very certain, yes, we agree that for now it is a big challenge for us, but we see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, but again, the Ministry of Interior, and I love it when you said they are part of the interministerial conversations going on. I mean, a lot of our roads have been taken over either by traders or by trotro vehicles parking just on the shoulder of the road. I mean, they either take 1 or 2 lanes and leave the rest of us to just drive on 1 lane. That is unconscionable.
That is what I alluded to earlier, that the MMDCs are up to task now, and they are working to decongest their various municipalities or metropolitan assemblies. Oh yes, Accra Metropolitan Assembly just a week ago, I saw them out there trying to decongest the streets. I saw the regional minister herself coming to join them, and they were working to decongest the streets. That is why we are bringing all the ministries that are involved in transportation. And I earlier on told you how the Ministry of Roads is serious to do some re-engineering. The interior, the police aspect is to ensure discipline on our roads, enforcement of our
traffic laws.
Yes, and that is why the ministry over this 1 year we are serious in legislation. Yes, and that is why we have put a lot of bills and then allies into Parliament to see how we can have a robust regulatory framework so that the police can use to enforce or bring discipline on our roads.
And that would include Okada and all of that.
The Okada and all of them are with the road traffic regulations that we are putting before Parliament within early next week to see how we will have a comprehensive law. When we are able to lay it in Parliament, I'll give you a copy, and you see how comprehensive that legislation is in order to help us tackle traffic offences.
Obi, now that Okada is legalized,
it's not yet legalized, because but the amendments have been done. And the LI is now being worked on. Before the president.
But the person wanted to know what the minister was going to do to enforce the mandatory wearing of helmets. And also stopping the parking of three quarters kids under 5 years to school by Okada riders. You find them on some of these Okada.
The law, I can't call it a law because we are yet to...
The bill. For now, it's a bill.
Bill for now do not allow for you to carry children less than 12 years behind a motorcycle.
Whether they have helmet or not.
Yes.
They cannot be on a motorbike.
But yes, in certain commercial areas. So if you look at it, it's a lot. It carries a lot. The concentration to be for us to get the willing law enforcement agencies to be able to interpret what we have put before Parliament, and it will help us sanitize our road system.
I think once that is laid before Parliament and we get copies, we can interrogate what is in there to see how feasible it would be going forward. But Dr. Ahin of the NDC says, I would come back. Good afternoon. It will be good to hear the Minister for Transport make such a solid presentation on how to deal with the poor transport situation in Ghana. My great concern has to do with the traffic situation in our big cities every morning and evening, as you alluded to, Honorable. This can be managed without any hassle. If the government cannot use the police MTTU to direct these horrific traffic problems workers go through, then they must get a private company locally to manage this in all our metropolis. Thank you and God bless you. Is this something that can work? So a private company responsible for managing traffic within the city.
The difficulty we have is that let me say this. You remember that last week the GPRTU,
yes,
with our meeting we had with them,
they
came out and they were arresting some of
their own members
who were doing what they call wawa. They wouldn't belong to any union, they wouldn't belong to any station. They were charging on
create a lot of
they create a lot of congestion. A lot of us Ghanaians were criticizing them that they didn't have that kind of
the mandate to even do that,
to cause arrest. But citizens arrest is there too. You can also take over anybody who is creating trouble and hand over to the police, and that's what they were doing. You see, you can't hand over the legal or the enforcement aspect to
a private
person. It should be from government cycles, and the police should be up to tax. That is why I am happy that the collaboration between the ministers, these 4 ministries, is now working. Just a call to the Minister of Interior. There were some problems in one of the districts on
within Accra.
And he quickly called the regional commander, and within some 2 minutes, everything was brought under control. So we are open up now and talking to each other and ensuring that those problems are solved as they come.
Okay. Well, because of time, let's move quickly to aviation and deal with the most topical issue. Maybe we'll get you next time, and then we get into other areas, maritime and all of the other areas.
We did a little of the maritime. That's why we're talking of the coastal transport.
The coastal transport. That's true.
Going to,
that's true.
Yes.
That's
and
true.
Again, we have this maritime-related offences bill.
Okay.
Because we want to now have that coastal transport.
Yes.
We want to have proper legislation that will
to regulate that
space. So it is also prepared to be laid before Parliament.
That's fine. So where from this whole controversy around renaming Kotoka International Airport, how did this whole thing come about, Honorable?
Mr. Bonsu, you know that's a country we are evolving and changing and growing as a country. And history is one of the key areas of a people when you are growing.
Yes.
You remember that in the early days of 1946, during the Second World War, the British Air Force used the airport as their military base for the purposes of the war. And after the Second World War, it was handed over to a civilian government. That was the time Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah redeveloped and retooled that military base airport to a civilian airport. And as at that point, it was named Accra International Airport. History.
Sure.
And the city, Accra, is a rich culture city. It's a country that has a lot in history when you talk of our pre-independent days and the contributions that Osagyefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah in Accra here and other parts of Ghana were able to do to support the other struggling African countries.
Yes.
Now, fast forward, there was a coup that overthrew the
first president.
Then another coup came in, and that killed Lieutenant General Kotoka around the forecourt of the airport. And his peers at that time thought of giving him some kind of honors. And they renamed the Accra International Airport after him. The airport has gone through a lot of development and things are evolving. So at a point where people will want to find out what Kotoka International Airport actually is. And you will see a lot of groups coming up with issues of you have to rename it, we will not, and there were a lot of pressure groups. And government decided, okay, let us look at the issue holistically. The airport originally was Accra International Airport.
Yes.
Accra is of significance, geographical recognition, importance to all of us. We have such airports like Nairobi International Airport, Addis Ababa International Airport. That rich name that we have accepted all along and using as our capital city, it's not bad to go back to its glory days of taking the same name that the first president gave to the airport. And that history should be in a whole complete form. And that is why government, we are looking at renaming the airport to its original name.
But what has necessitated the change? Is it because of the pressure from the civil society organizations and interest groups who have pushed for the change in name? Is that what government is responding to?
The history of this country must be told in totality.
Okay.
It should not be told in pieces. So if we want to go back to history, it was called Accra International Airport.
But that name was changed to Kotoka for a reason.
The reason was because Kotoka participated in the 1966 coup, and his influence in that coup, his peers decided to name him after that airport.
Okay.
What we are saying is that as a rich cultural country with rich history, we should look at our history once again and begin to come back to ourselves and know who we are, what we were before, and today what we want to be. That in itself is taking up this issue of all these pressure groups coming, change it to this name, change it to that name, change it to that name, and a lot of suggestions are coming.
Okay.
So we believe that it will go back to its original name. It will help solve any of these.
So the decision from government officially is to go back to the name Accra International Airport.
Yes,
that's
just to amend the General Kotoka Trust Act.
Yes,
the 339. Sure. That we reverse it back to its original name.
Its original name.
Yes.
Accra International Airport.
That is what we are preparing to put before
Parliament. But is it subject to review?
You see, it's just that the majority leader was telling the activities we are going to do during this particular sitting, and it is all over the place, and we are discussing.
Yeah, because
but it's supposed to be laid in Parliament, and we debate it in Parliament, and then come out.
No, so as we know of the bill or the lawmaking process in Ghana, when such bills go to Parliament,
they become public document that we can interrogate properly.
Yes, and then it goes to the committee responsible.
Yes.
That committee will receive memos from members of the public.
Yes.
Will this go through the same process? And I'm asking, at the point where memos will be received, will that mean the proposed name Accra International Airport can even change eventually?
Well, as government, we are proposing to rename it Accra International Airport. That's what we are going to Parliament with.
Okay.
As to what other people will want to convince the Ghanaian people or government, that I am not in position to tell now. But for me, I am going to Parliament
with
for the name Airport to be changed to Accra International Airport.
I asked that question because I spoke to the Ghana Dangbe Council president, and he makes the point that yes, they agree to the Accra International Airport thing, and he alluded to the fact that when the Kumasi Airport was completed, originally we knew it to be Kumasi International Airport, but later it was renamed to Nana Prempeh the First International Airport. So in Accra today, they have some big chiefs in their history who have done some amazing things for them. So they would want one of the chiefs' name put on the airport. And I'm asking if government is open to a consideration like that.
Mr. Bonsu, as the minister responsible of taking this bill to Parliament, my mind of going to Parliament is to ensure that we rename the airport to its original name. That is the Accra International Airport. Whatever that will be done in Parliament, we will leave that to Parliament.
That's fine. That's fine. The other thing will be, because this is a government-sponsored bill, if I may, we know that changing the name, because we've used Kotoka International Airport for the better part of the last 50 years. That's a lot. The the commitment we've made into branding, into the billboards we have, or the digital comms, everything we've done over the past 50 years. This means we have to change all of that, and it comes with a cost. Do we have an idea how much this change is going to cost the country?
Mr. Bonsu, when you talk of rebranding,
yes,
Accra is not a name that is not common to the Ghanaian people or the rest of the world.
I know.
Accra is a popular city. Accra is an accepted name.
Yes.
Accra has rich culture.
Yes.
And dealing with such a name, it speaks for itself.
Yes.
The significance of having Accra as our international airport, just one geographical importance, history.
Yes.
History has to be told as it is. Our first president himself named it Accra International Airport.
I agree.
So we just going back to what he put in place, and this is a man that did a lot for this country. And if we are not naming it after him, the name he gave, I believe that such a name is so of importance and significant to the people of Ghana.
But those who named it after Kotoka would also tell you that what Kotoka did in that coup was also significant in that he represented freedom and liberty when our first president and his government were drifting into making this country a one-party state.
I'm not supposed to ask, but do you believe that what you are saying was the way to go to topple a constitutional government?
Yeah, constitutional government which almost became dictatorial. They argue that Ghana almost became a one-party state, and that needed to be truncated.
In any case, maybe we just had to be patient by then to ensure that democracy works at that time. There's no anything that can be compared to democracy, irrespective of whatever that democracy is coming with. The only thing is to participate in it and to use that same system to change it. However, as a bill that is going to Parliament, have not yet laid it in Parliament.
I agree.
And I am here discussing it into details.
Yeah, of course. Because it is now, it's now become a public discussion.
Yes, but I have to be guided in my utterances about it, so that when I go to Parliament, I can carry both sides of Parliament.
The memo accompanying the bill would have to explain the raison d'etre, why we are changing it.
Definitely.
Will that include the fact that Kotoka's place in our history, he is known as a coup maker, somebody who overthrew our first president, so he cannot be named.
Not that. When it comes, you will be able to interrogate that, and I believe you rightly said it. You see, if we want to go down into such topics, as to who Kotoka was, what he did, because Kotoka had a lot of positives as a brilliant soldier. And the path of being a soldier is clearly defined for the military. It is not the path of governing people.
Sure.
So clearly, I will want us to have a little constraint or restraint, so that when we get to Parliament, we'll be able to interrogate the rest of the issues.
But I get you that Cabinet approved this.
Definitely,
it was discussed at Cabinet and approved.
Yes, it was approved by Cabinet and it's ready for us to present it to Parliament.
I'll read for you what we have the National Development Planning Commission. Every region has a commissioner who serves on that commission. The Volta Regional Commissioner, who serves on the NDPC, issued a statement yesterday, and he argued, amongst other things, that international airports are not mere symbols. They are strategic economic assets. Their value is determined by efficiency, safety, connectivity, cost competitiveness, cargo capacity, and the ability to attract airlines, trade, tourism, and investment. And he says a change in name does not improve operational performance, it does not reduce cost, it does not expand routes or increase passenger or cargo volumes. It delivers no measurable economic benefit. So what should be of concern to Cabinet is how do we make sure that Ghana becomes an aviation hub in the sub-region? That should be bothering your minds and Cabinet, and not a change of name. He argued.
Mr. Obi.
Yes.
We in the Ministry of Transport, and for that matter, government, we are aware of this challenge of ensuring that our airport or our aviation sector becomes the hub to aviation in West Africa and for that matter, Africa at large. And if you go to Kotoka International Airport, you will see a lot of improvement. Just some 3-4 months back, His Excellency the President was at the airport to commission the advanced passenger information and passenger name record. This is something that is able to help us in our security architecture in the airport. At the purchase of your ticket, you are already the security agencies already know who you are, what threats you pose to this airport or the country, and these are the developments we are making there. You remember some few weeks ago there were pronouncements by me that we are retooling the Terminal 2 to ensure that we take we take part of it to serve the international purpose, and the domestic aspect will be and we are going to build a connecting concourse between Terminal 2 and Terminal 3 so that we will reposition it to help decongest Terminal 3. Go there at peak hours to see the congestion in Terminal 3, meaning that the airport doesn't just become congested because the citizens mark there. They are travelers, meaning that there's something going on in terms of development in our airport. And I can tell you that our airport, for that matter, Terminal 3, and the one we are retooling, the Terminal 2, when it is completed, our airport will be one of the best in the sub-region. And our aviation sector is growing, and it's one of the models you can find in West Africa. Whilst we are dealing with that, there are other issues that come along. And that's why I was thinking that we'll be talking of the development of our airport. However, the change of name to when we get to Parliament, we'll be able to marshal people. But I agree with him that our main focus should be how we will redevelop our airport. That is ongoing seriously. If you go down the airport for our pilgrims, who will be going for pilgrimage, we are building a Hajj village of a sort. Go there and see the kind of development that is going on there, such that we can decongest our airports and allow them to have a place where there will be a clinic, there will be a rest area, there will be a canteen and everything there. Then they move beautifully to board and go to perform their pilgrimage. Go and see how we are retooling or we are re-equipping the aviation aspect of our airport to ensure the control tower is being put up and it's about 70 to 78% complete. All these things are not things that are isolation of the advancement of an airport. I can bet you that our airport is one of the best in the sub-region, and we are doing quality work there
to make it even more
functional, and friendly.
But Honorable, we cannot run away from the issue of cost in the renaming, because the commissioner makes the point that renaming a major international airport is not cost-free. It requires parliamentary time, administrative capacity, and rebranding and system update expenses across global aviation, logistics, and digital platforms. Every CD and every unit of institutional focus devoted to symbolic change in its capacity diverted from urgent priorities, improving safety systems and all of those. KIA, which is Kotoka International Airport, is already firmly embedded in international aviation systems. Stability and predictability are assets in global air transport. Many countries deliberately retain long-established airport names while directing reform energy towards efficiency and all the things we've spoken about. So he believes that when we decide to rename KIA to now AIA, tickets and their branding on them would have to change. Everything we've branded KIA on at the airport would have to change. All of that will come with money. Why would we want to spend our money that way when KIA is already a global brand?
It has to start somewhere.
Yes.
And when history is involved, there's no way you will get it without some cost attached to it. If you are rebranding a name that is not popular or that is not known, then you spend a lot. But Accra is a name. that is worldwide. That's recognized. The importance of Accra, the name that we all bear as our national or our capital city is not a name that we Ghanaians will say we will take difficulty in rebranding that name. There's some cost to the change of name, yes, but the point is that if you sample Ghanaians today,
yes,
maybe you will get a higher percentage of Ghanaians who are in favor that we should set the history right as it was from the beginning.
Yeah, but you should tell us if you did that sampling. And what was the result of the sampling before Cabinet took this decision?
So at a point where I am before Parliament to argue out all this,
you provide that information.
I will wish that Parliament will have the opportunity first, because they are representing all of us, and that is where the bill is heading to. When it gets there, we will look at it. Don't get me wrong. A lot of views are being expressed.
Yes,
those who are for are many, and those who are against are also there. And that is why when we get the open forum to interrogate matters, at the end of the day, we'll be able to come out with a clear vision. But going to Parliament is for us to change the name to its original name. That identity or that name, that history is important for us as a people of Ghana, or as a people of this country. We should preserve it, we should bring it back.
Yeah, as to whether majority of Ghanaians are in favor, maybe we need to speak to data. I don't know if you have that data before even Cabinet took this decision, because I don't know if a lot of Ghanaians will think this is the most important thing the Ministry of Transport should be focused on. I don't know. Maybe you have the
Mr.
data.
Obi, I just told you that the most things the government is doing at the airport, I mentioned some of them.
They are all ongoing.
And looking at how we are going to improve upon the passenger services, the facilities at our airports, how to upgrade some of the facilities. Maybe the next time I'll be visiting the retooling of Terminal 2, I will go with you, and you see how beautiful that place is. And somebody will agree with me that government is already doing its best to be able to position our airport. With the rest of the issues, we will discuss them at the appropriate times, and we'll be able to give you what data or whatever the Ghanaian population is thinking about the rebranding or the renaming of Kotoka into its original name.
Very well. Well, I will say a big thank you. I think we've taken a lot of your time this afternoon. We are so grateful to you for coming. So in due course, we'll have you back in studio and then have a conversation again.
We will have to say big thank you to you, because you've given us the platform to directly have a conversation with our people through you. We appreciate it, and we know the work you do on daily basis. As a government, you are the ones to keep us on our toes. You are the ones to be able to ask questions from us, and you are the ones to help us disseminate information to our people. We are grateful for this opportunity, and I must say that I've enjoyed being in your studio.
Thank you.
Thank you. The conversation will continue as we go along. However, once in a while, also pay a visit to the Ministry of Transport and get to know what we are doing.
That's fine.
I'm so grateful.
We are grateful. Would we see Ghana Airways back anytime soon?
Yes. You remember that airport, after it was redeveloped by Osajifo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and named Accra International Airport, around 58. It was one.
The tagline was the home of Ghana Airways.
That is where Ghana Airways operated as its home or base for operations. And by the time all these names are changed, and by the time all this retooling is done, the task force that is seriously working, His Excellency the President put up a task force, and they reported, and then I'll show you a message. I'm meeting with them Monday for us to continue with the conversations. I am very certain that within the matter of 12 months, they give us a period of 12 to 14 months, but there's some 2 months back. So let's be operating within 12 months.
12 months.
We are going to see Ghana flying its flag.
Oh, really?
And
in 12 months' time?
Within that period of time,
we'll see Ghana Airways in the air.
And then we will have our Accra International Airport back to life too.
Wow, but that would be really interesting. That would be really interesting. So we'll wait and see. I mean, the Ghana flag, Omano say in 12 months' time.
Yeah.
Within 12 months' time.
Yeah.
You be who say Ghana Airways flight and then
in 12 months.
Yes, also within 12 months.
Mr. Asempa 94.7.
Yeah, we've recorded what you said, Honorable.
I told you that the task force that is put in place and they are working.
Yes.
We have another meeting on Monday.
On Monday, sure.
Their program was within 12 to 14 months. We have done some 2 months
already.
So I am very certain that with all what we are doing,
yes,
bearing any difficult, any troubles ahead of us, we will see Ghana fly its flag again in the air.
Ghana Airways.
Yeah, Ghana Airways.
Then it means that
in Accra International Airport, the home of Ghana Airways.
So what it means is that
no, that's not the name. That's not what I'm saying. Excellency has put up a task force. We are working day and night with the task force to ensure that we re-establish. And with the support we are getting from him on daily basis, with the briefings we are giving to him, we are very certain.
The collapse of Ghana Airways. So many the reasons. Politicians took over.
They
took over.
Girlfriends.
Yeah, it's like our hotels that's they took over.
I hope, but we know, I think this the conversation is a PPP arrangement, right?
Definitely.
With an established airline.
With just little shares for government to have.
With the queues, has he been able to explain to us?
Yeah, watch them. And then yeah.
Is the decongestion, demolition helping him?
Yeah, I can say he is encouraging the assemblies to step up and do a lot of the decongestion. So we would free the streets of traffic. I think it's been a good interview.
Thank you so much. I'm very grateful for the platform. And, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Where's Asempa Kania?
He's there. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Mama Yentiewe Emrayeba Nanaya Achempem Jantwa and Dr. Bernard Okoboy Etnase na Yedi Enkomo. Stay with us. Yebasisia.
Electoral ya chedia ho dress so kwaba wo dey be chewa do for Valentine you. Yeah, ma with discounts I won't be da. Any a chedia so kwa every top brands ni na. We bet me no wado for 8 year do nyumo every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters numu. Na masia hwesene e wo ye LED smart TV ne so. We ya masa dey top air conditioners na jojomo ho. We bet me so dey bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Na masa dey 4 to 6 grow ni oven gas cooker no. And your daddy for your top of front load washing machines with that fast shock you are for them. Call your showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com and our friend was 050-315-9739. Electroland Ghana Limited. Yeah, bakwa e won name nyama e fe na ne board dafem.
Jack patabare vi manya ku.
Wado asie obia wodi atiaro pa ani awia nanso aduru numra eye bibia ewo Asempa FM 94.7 bibia chumadi fufra ye de Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma bibia wo bisa traffic na tia ye make sure bibia be doji afa anyom no so de be na eko training stories and Philistine na eso mi sade so mesuyama nemu menkancho bia o ebeko konsa dia yemia just bibia chumadi Asempa FM so edishia me Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia chumadi Shasia February that to sonkron e wa Asempa 94 adechie bia ni munsem simane tonhwiri bia so ne esisi e wa manyosam ne dada sitinemu na sayede nsam no topama so tu ne sere ne abasa nia ye bisa ne se Ekosiisen e we Ekosiisen chumadi so e wa Asempa FM so
Acquiring a new presidential jet is not off the table completely.
Oh, it can never be off the table. Except that when you get to the point of making that decision now, you consider all factors in terms of cost-benefit analysis.
It's a media propaganda, no? Cosmetics, artificial. Now, as a gas, no, you make up, rather than to ban no beer, baby, since you sincere when you who change Halloween Kakamoto. It is sunny economy, no? The since you German talkers here, and on the reality.
Baby, a man, a baby, says, a man was a certain Cassia pen, my penina, the addition inside. For the other fact, baby, I'm gonna be for the other.
The ban was a facade, it was a charade. Omoka say a ban, no more Jama for concession, she wouldn't move yet. Canadian Japan said it.
Ekosiisen Obi.
Medin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Siami award-winning socio-political talk show Ekosiisen So Monday to Friday, 2 p.m. to 6:30 p.m. Na yenhwɛ and nsɛm ne bɛkɔ akosi. Meni omo ekabia ewom ne oman yi mu mpanyimfo sinkonwa adwendwen oman Ghana ho. Ɛyɛ Ekosiisen wɔ Asempa FM so ma yenhyia.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi. Medi ABC game. Me 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and Medi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ya boba bano. Na say wa bani bibwa. What disika? Se ni na bombo dia. What disika kesi kra? Game radio. There is no loser because who try to win the cry 10% cashback. Yet the wadi ebema. Here's what happened me. Girl, cry much me. Obi trade this crab on sudre. ABC game. Aye easy to say ABC and Kratway and Ellie Ajatu. What characters platform also.
Do you want to play or do you want to stream and earn cash? Welcome to Lucky Live, Ghana's newest online gaming and streaming platform where your luck comes alive. Over 80 plus fun games, slots, spins, aviation, football, fishing, and more. Love making videos? Stream on Lucky Live and earn gifts from your fans in real time. Fast deposits, instant withdrawals, and a super easy to use interface. So, what are you waiting for? Sign up today. Grab your welcome bonus and let your luck shine. Lucky Live. Lucky Live, let your luck shine. Vetted by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. 18 plus only. Gaming can be addictive.
Electrical appliance bang na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Bura branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi bako pe Franco.
I'm feeling so good in the new day. It's our 25th anniversary, hooray. Powerhouse roll on, you know what you say. 25 years and still rolling, hooray. So we'll be in with that as a driver powerhouse. And one of we use to drive and the bitty powerhouse. And one of we use to police, nurses and doctors, doctor powerhouse. And one of we use to the market women and the farmers, farmer powerhouse. And one of we use to hooray! Powerhouse is 25 years and still rolling. Try out our exciting new Gold Rush variants today. Powerhouse, strong all day. Keep out of the reach of children. This advert is FDA.
bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abujemun sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show consider better than USA for I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imanu Ajiman Bedu. Minim so a plan. I was told to me the butter or attack you will be open mouth as a coaching in the pants and a rope. I don't find I say I'm Colombian as a woman pet your master to run in your penny. The dance was Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Legend.
Bono nsia kwesi na nkrompa emu anopa bia adwoda kwesi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako e Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fagu kansie ho e wo fie ene amanone saobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia e ha na obete no wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obin kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumade ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano sede tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
Welcome to Max by.
Hey Jerry, this your phone. Who here for pay for crown pill? What is this?
Babe, relax. Today is the day I turn water into wine. We're in the promised land. Max Buy is here to save us, okay?
You're welcome to Max Buy, Ghana's #1 electronic retail store. How may I help you?
You know, my queen deserves the best. Show me your top gadget here.
At Max Buy, we've got it all. Mobile phones, smart TVs, air conditioners, kettles, microwaves, blenders, and more.
Babe, imagine our anniversary selfies with this Techno Camon 30S. Everybody would think that we are Ghana's Jay-Z and Beyonce. Our couple, papa.
Call us on 054-401-9552.
With over 40 shops nationwide, flexible payment plan, online shopping, and home delivery.
Syntax Tango!
Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. Oh, Ghana shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax
Sports station Asempa 94.7 FM. If you yes, we take one zone for four. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prep zone. The latest news around the world of sports. Weekend games, in-depth preview and analysis. Nayama hot betting odds for the weekend. And money love. Show Prep Zone. Every day, 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Hashtag Prep Zone.
Imagine making or collecting all payments without leaving your chair. Sounds like magic, right? Nah, it's Stanbic Pay. From school fees to utilities, government and statutory payment to investment, insurance payment, Hajj payment, and more. Just log on to Stanbic Pay.
Cherish your time and live happier in safety and convenience.
Just visit stanbicbank.com.gh or call 030-340-9212 or 055-676-0683 to get started.
1xbet alternate doors na wodi so a yetua sika no tentem any day bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website and app so use promo code GHDRAM never 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true inti twa no wahwe yie mu enye ma wona won di mfie du nwotwe gaming commission agent krato yatum.
Ensema hudwa esi nyina emu akese a ewosa wuti biara Asempa yetia na wobete no Asempa yetia eye kasebo a yede brawo ewo Asempa FM enwe no nse empai mu 6:30 sharp ensema hudwa esisi ye wuye ni nyina yede brawo Asempa yetia eye straight to the point essence Asempa yetia
Shasie February da to sonkron ewo Asempa 94.
Electoral and the Achadia who draw so kwaba with a betcha water for Valentine you. Yeah, ma with discounts I won't be that. Any Achadia swung kwa every top brands nina. We bet me no water for 8 year done you more every Samsung, TCL and Nasco home theaters numu. Namasia Shesini ever your LED smart TV neso. You must have your top air conditioners not Jomo home. We bet me so the bedside fridge no actually with champagne. Namasia 4 to 6 growing oven gas cooker no and your daddy for your top or front load washing machines with that fast shock you are for them. Call your showroom and now call www.electrolandgh.com and our friend was 050-315-9739. Electroland Ghana Limited. Yeah, bakwa e won name nyama e fe na ne board dafem.
Oh yeah, Ghana is opening a new chapter in green growth and investments. Tree Crops Development Authority, TCDA, presents the first Ghana Tree Crops Investment Summit and the first Tree Crops Industry Awards 2026. The 4-day event runs from the 17th of February to the 20th of February 2026 at the Accra International Conference Center. Morning sessions start at 8 a.m. and afternoon sessions start at 1 p.m. daily. Theme: Sustainable Growth through Tree Crops Investment, Resetting and Building Ghana's Green Economy. The summit brings investors, policymakers, agribusiness leaders, entrepreneurs from cashew, coconut, oil palm, rubber, mango to share from all over the world to connect. Climaxing the summit will be a special gala night and first Tree Crops Award ceremony. For exhibition, sponsorship and registration, contact us on 0303-981-790. Visit our website at tcda.gov.gh or connect with us via our social media platforms at TCDA Ghana. Registration is required to invest in Ghana. Grow tree crops. The future is green. Be part of it. Seacoms beyond cocoa. Our Seacoms, our future. Come one, come all. Asempa FM.
Oribo! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Semparabo Obinebano Biba Obinebano Ode Semparabo Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no enti yema mu nyina akwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM enti bomoden na o adwenkyra obetimi de wadwenkyre no aba na yakan amount ha ya Asempa FM 0548 443 523 0548443523. Your WhatsApp number. No enti Munshanen. So make us say Nana ya chempem jantua abekansa ewu studio ha ono ye presidential staffer at the seat of our nation's presidency, which is the Jubilee House. Ofriho and Wabekansa ewu studio ha. So a former health minister, former deputy health minister, former CEO NHIA, former board chairman Kolebu Teaching Hospital, and a former MP ewo Lejokuku constituency, and a regional chairman aspirant for the NPP a Greater Accra region. And the Greater Accra region is the Jumano Esi. So be Accra bitimi assign aba be democracy inti ye be hwese de nneoma be si akọ and there to no be emperor. And is a utie me na ope tanka ye di nsuo egumu a syntax tank na Ghana fo nyina agiatum strong tough ho eden pa odi nsuo egum na ehwe fom kra empai. You know, inti ope layer bia inner layer bia ope yebe edi amount ope white inner layer na in fire de eba first e wo krom ha in the tank na obe na ase ayi tum ase yefin kra wu we na ntisa white inner layer inti ase yefin a obe hu uhwie nsuo no na otwitwim kama in the emfa ho ene de wope edi wunsuo egum syntax tank and I account for the amount into munina mobesha nenso na upe bi atonkwa de abomoden na frewon omo over 400 agents ewo Ghana ha ofre 0244 335 168 baby awo bia no ye bebre obi na nso wetime ato syntax tank strong tough omo ye adwuma papa ewo Ghana mai emu enti ye nyina ye nhye nso enye syntax nko there are other companies so a ebo ye chidom ye de Ekosiisen abremo extra balance company omo de extra balance abaye frewon forms capital almost two words anywhere so maybe me a renew day insufficient balance wo ye bibi wo se wutuaka ubedru bebi etua kana ya catch us our card ni sika ensheda eni so and we say utua by momo ukokwohwe ya usika eswati unni enough to pay for there opese utua no forms capital say there is product omodi buy a friend no extra balance ebema quick top up straight to your momo wallet na there was a utua bi and wetimi e 20 your overdraft limit keeps going up every day. The best part is that the interest is only charged for days the funds are used. It is fast, it is easy, and keeps you moving because Forms Capital believes in community impact and financial inclusion, so no wallet is left behind. Whether you are a trader, a student, a parent, no matter who you are, deserving of financial access anytime, anywhere, get your extra balance now. It is sign up for free on the Momo app. Navigate to financial services, advances, and select extra balance to register or dial *170#. *170#. You select 5, was selected 3, now was selected 4 to activate extra balance. Extra balance, live extra. Forms Capital and the Diaba Ghana for Ajiwanwatum. Pa men Canada or the Biarada. Sound so imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind. That's the Asempa Super Promo. Asempa Super Promo packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. The more can say if January 1st near shall say April 30th any day by a year. So we could renew motor policy, make sure car insurance. And now so often when your car never fro. Oko Imperial now koye insurance or offer for kra ye chawade instantly way instant reward that would make every drive feel like a celebration. Here's what you're waiting for. What's waiting for you into kwa ye free fuel, EV charging coupons to keep you moving. Yema free vehicle diagnosis ewo accredited garages across the country. Near Siama 1 year life insurance cover for extra protection. And yes, I branded Imperial souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and many more. And don't let this moment pass you by. For 0577 667 436. Na Koya insurance Imperial. Only will broker and casa and I say agent be brain na Ghana Bora Mumubiaho now no any and common insure, drive and win big with Imperial. Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply. Imperial General Assurance, solid protection or more Mohammed papa Minka and Adao. Nana ya champion Jantwa, Akwaba na Apomi ya dear. Jubilee House ya boko.
Bibia boko. Jume ya koso.
Matthew Mampenyinka.
Oh, yateninka dibia.
Ewa Zambia.
Yateninka dibia.
And who pictures are address the Zambian Parliament.
Ah, why not? Only the unim say all the audit money there. By sharp.
And now who say na Fugu air trend. They apparently nice Fugu now shako Zambia. Zambia for who you almost say on Benisha blouse. So who be that? Yeah, and I generated this whole trend amount for Ashe Fugu or Modiatra pictures on social media. Yeah, na etimi abu.
Me mad mema de.
Oh, okay. It's a beautiful way to market.
Me who say yashi be that. Na say kra me ko hu obi a oye basket so say basket no mo nwene.
Yes.
Na wanwene ne say bag. Me say na me use you. Me ko pam you if anything.
Yes.
Bottle bi na me de ashem say na me ne maguma na me de ahoma ato ano na matwe. He say na me promote.
Oh, okay.
Na ye nyina ye.
Ana what use?
Me use na ton bi so. He say ba pese me ye market na ye waye na kama bato che kon na bi. Obi anim ikotwa mu na me hu ye. And I told him say me be business. Me ton bi na ma promote ya me hu say eno kra betimi dey handbag I dey kwa adwuma instead of here tabrofo dia boarding.
And so abrofo dey so boy dey papa.
There be say na dey yes o tokra mpo I knew.
Designer. Say no say a status symbol ma obi hu say
status symbol we ase no ani. The status symbol be the
Kanunya bia your high life so
utwa wenum high life e dey so so yemaye dey made in Ghana no so enkon
true
ye betimi ato ni din ti say ye betimi ato ni din e fe na kwa basika dwa ye betimi ato ni din ti say
Asempa FM
and me tum
obake ni nyina ye betimi dey ato ni din
ni obake
ye kan say
obake ana obake
Obake.
Obake.
Mesu me de no hu kanti mesu me hu de.
Akwaba
unimka.
Metimi de akwaba kra bobe.
Ene e twero ma me.
E ma akwaba chese na ye hwe wenim.
Ene e jese e ma akwaba ni.
So abube no.
Abube. I like that. Abube. Oko obu fupa.
Asemo nti nana ya jantoa na ya tene nka no asanteni mapa Dada Bapeche, Papa, a former Minister of State. In the Mama Dr. Kobo, so Akwaba. Dr. Akwaba, I hope to say,
Council. Nyamia do.
Yabaka no minister 3 times.
Oh, nice.
And him just so Pebia can one the back one. So person ye we diabolic.
Lawyer Nima.
And with the Kenjao.
Sure.
Senior
the bar.
Council Nyamina na yeda nasi.
Yeah.
So mo chichiri Ghana no. Ye di omumba ti meet na studio.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, baby, or the Asempa cover. Oko the diabolical.
You say ni papa minister na mina na chinam bebre wo station for no a.
Yeah, but kwa the commander e kon for Ghana. Oni ni ja oni me uncle. To.
Atana me na wo manso mo se aso. Mama odo we.
Ese me papa so no free baby anu odo.
Ira sira na mo bi ira sira.
Yes.
Nkwa Sikrant minto nti wo bia na wo dia sira manyam na Ghana nso nyame adom ye yomaya aban ba na aban akom na wa maya sumdwe
yes
ebi asumdwe wa nti wadwin ba so but oyi Ghana film wa almost the whole of the West African region enye better sa
asumdwe ni hosa
ebi mo afatuo dia gitumi wo certain countries apamu investors nema na ekoso ebi mu wo businesses say bi omo ni control unse wo ye nipa na odi wa hondi ni usika shade mu na echi obi na echi odi oya e ma wo innovation no drive nyina vanish ba nyame adom o ma we mu no nyame ma yasumdwe e na wa ma leaders omo so omo aye omo best time do na omo aye den omo akọ na me da nyame asese Ghana for aye nkrofo a based on certain factors no omo timi ka say kona kwaji wa home no omo afre wangasa say brana be ejuma na mami hope say omo si yenhwe echi na ya mo ye ejuma yenhwe se no mo ye no na emenu dura omo betimi akache say yembra na ya ejuma na ya mo nso eme ka se na ejuma nti enti asida na ma nyame de ya ni say wodi e de bia aha na otia ubisana na ya kana enye sakra eno na woka because of tumi ewo nana yansem ranking member be susu a eno say de waka janse ranking nti wakosu nti obi udi e di wana wa badachi nyame ma me kosoro ho a maka kire o Supreme Court judges matiso omo retire on salary nti wan nya hwe kra de mi shewbo say Supreme Court
me pajo regional chairman na we dey come Supreme Court judge
I said that
there be say me bisa no me cast or your future flag bearer for MPP was ma menka into the dutch no the regional chairman na be ma Supreme Court
flag bearer dey a possibility
afen no kasa you want mo ko mo hu no mo fa no a
the me can say obi me kosoro me renfield da
esoro hin fa na be ko they say regional chairman na was pa hin
Dominic mu na mentimi kan dey besi ba wo de me de wo ko
yes
o man ni so
yes
what me fa Dominic nko
me see mentimi kan dey besi
ada na Dominic
ebi obey dean of the press corps e Jubilee House na post ni mi chicha mejebi ti obi ye chia Ghana for nyina
omoje so and I am asking so say motimi aba ka yensa and quickly we'll move into a serious nana mamenye wadwen kire tew MPP for atoma ba na we last week by this time oba ye di ho nkomo memendo mo kokoto result aba obi ehu ni smoothness level etew san me pa
there be atimi ade say rob so musa ade asem
oh try obi yes before you go on
yes
me the video be ma chum
okay
obi sad say sometimes what point my last my pon 11 p.m. am coffee na nkora no da opposite work nkora omo da the middle between the two road
of the road
na obi nkora we a omo nam
is that video ready mon fantasy
obi nkora we omo nam ye kwanso a omo ye so vulnerable a omo toniama omo ho ye sebi omo omo se omo hair aye omo nutrition that's a sign of poor nutrition brain nso no one development across a certain level you can't do anything about it again enti ye wo mra ka se be nkora nya adwuma nkora we impanyfo bi na ya abuse won na me doctor me pese me say your fund bia obi me raw me na me twa video no
way around 11
elwak 11:30 p.m. obi
me ba so say wutie ya oba
enye nkora na ye di omo discount omo da street na
ya di omo bejejiska na we entontom we be
exposed to the health issues their formation obi me raw me ko nyina na me hwe mechi nim say uko form akọ
hi o san ka drive to ayi no mo ba be fa
obi now you see my point is that say fund bi wo kra ye discover shame omo ba me ncham be say mo muska but there's no way to give them the money have a fund let's say leadership sebi impanyfo or my way mo those who are ministry where form bi no meaning say some of them are foreigners omo ba no mo be we can control this me pacho obi mobo
me pacho say wutie ya wo ba YouTube live stream na ababa be
me bai me gina wo one of the places no mo ba car no omo use trade to cover it first no mo ntonhwe
yes
but yes but they are underage they are not supposed to sell now obi Ghana is becoming the star of we've been a star but West Africa say conferences keseni na manyina ha na obi wo otimi ba Ghana the only place omo here 37 this busy place no occur back enti uko other African countries in fact not only Africa uko even Morocco Tunisia na mana omo ebia omo tim tiare ha omo ana nkwara ye ma won loiter on the the ceremonial streets. Obi, no, but at least even at certain towns, rural towns, and far away, maybe they will tolerate it. But where dignitaries come in Yamano, it's not supposed to be allowed. You see, last year Chichibi, yes, you go Kakrano Maba. Obi, as we speak, that's where they sleep.
Where are they coming from?
If I no call,
I hear say a man for business. Some of them, no. They are paid by buses. No, within Accra. In your mother baby, how much na buses are form. Then a bit drop your more vantage point from business. Them say a bit more money on my minimum than them. But in conforming our form from other countries, charge the money those countries are back into your mobile or more baby or mugu. We mo no mo the end of but baby mo baby o mugu a homache na buses are farm.
You know, if they call a meeting at let's say interior or gender on this and they sit in a meeting for hours, there will be some solution. We can't say we are helpless.
Because we party baby o me who that media they say down.
Yes, this is our work opposite. Just before we cross here, work towards the camp. And I'm Jina Kakana.
We choose there. Oh, madam, and not doing so that can piss you.
No, Obe call him. That's why until we sanitation. Where do they, you know, all those things? Yes, sir. Now, drive it doing back or that. We and you see safe houses. If Uchin Korawe 1, 2, or more Mudamubano, they will stop. And you know, you know that one. Sebi and super count or down. But these people
almost they are under 10 years old.
They've not done anything. So Obi, insert gender minister. Insert. We have to do something.
Nana Moon taking it up.
The video.
Oh, I
It's the interest with the
Obi, I mean, you see, conscience. You see, politics are you know, Obi want to solve problems. Which problems are more important than
Obi? You have no business being in politics. Yeah,
it's sad.
This is really sad. 11:30.
Look, Obi,
unim de misro. Car be the speed now or buffer way this one.
How many of you they are vulnerable. Look, last year campaign 2020. No, when I was minister no. Me call program we were Pusiga. And yet now was I think NHIS.
Yes.
Now me call a program we were.
Yes.
And troop be cultural troop be by almost. Now I'm paying for me who young guy be one. Na se no sano. Na sano ye be fair but ocean anymore. Something was tense on this one. Should have been in school by now.
Yeah.
And we ochine bi no obeti mani pakasi e na de ese ade nkra osemi busu ani bi pa. So your point na me free insurance director and say me pe troop no omo leader. E ba na me say akwara no okosuko na me say onkosuko. Na me say na o me pini say me de me konkra na. Me say why not? E na ye de ne busu afọ kan na say and me ndi kan na e be fa na aba. Obi. He will be around 11. My friend Mohammed. Omo de no bra me.
Okay.
And me na me hwe no ba me na ma me guys no back.
Yeah.
You didn't go school. Now, sebi ABC on him. Until you didn't call 12 and you don't I think class 1 or 2. First year now, or the say class in 25 or the 25. Oh, then I believe class or the second in class.
Oh wow.
What you didn't call private school.
Wow.
Emma man special test. What jumpy is one of the best in the class. So you see, there's a particular level crosser, you can't help them anymore. But whilst the brain can tolerate forming new junctions, the brain grows through some stages. A crossing level you can't help the person anymore. So Obi, we can do something. Yeah. Me person me kase minimum all the solution. But which started fun crano who arrest you mo e the cost safe house. Omo be use omo no business in egu.
Yeah, good.
Obano be patch on all the no man now I take biometric profile say next time who akra no biom me fa no man obiom. So we should do something about it.
It's true. It's true. But this is really sad. But Nana, my memory, I mean, we'll send the video to the right places and then we see if we can get some solutions.
We have to also do monitoring. Maybe it's all over.
It's all over.
And we are going to deal with it. This is not something that we will let it lie. We will deal with it.
It's true. It's true. And my NPP about
me na no ye happy belated birthday.
Yeah,
na no in 60 years. Yes, 60 years. Ti ye me fan chiama wa hwe for Facebook. Anyway ti fu nyina. Na me fan chiama wan kasa agenda setter.
Oh sir.
Na me fan chia soma my dear uku. And dem di dear na ka hunkrofo be ye. Se ne omo masema. Ne nkrofo na ye omo ya so omo si me ni uku ye fine. Munyana kamne omo ye fine.
E was e ba ye meku. Asemu.
Omsi na ya di okodi one ne ye fine. E omo amasema. Enti ye ko bayi ano ye birthday. Ye ko som ye na yekobo na chidom nti me wi asore na me se me ko na me ko hwe de yekoso nti me ko ye na me so me TV di mani to so ane se obi na ekasai osin ade ne de se ne esi aye ne de anko yi nti no another time oho am see nti me frɛ me man am se hwan ni nti me chia me ko na nti na me hye me space nti me ko fast space no na me hwe na am see
obehwe na ye hwan ya
ne hwan ya Canada Japan osi anko yi nti no we de so de di atem de na duru 23%. Ye na ye me yakra za ade chenye no na wasan akoka bio se mfa no ho se de bi obeka me hu se waye mre sa da to ka kire ne nkrofo ne se next time ho ne sa na politics tie you lose some you win some aduane ho mu nkonko didi na se papa etiri mo odin pa mama nkaso such a defeat obitimi didi wose aduane ho mu nkonko didi na se sa omunkonko didi. To be very honest, me saw me TV. That's the first thing I saw.
Yeah.
And I'm here. But so we say almost say for child Bernard Bosso. And this trainer boss. Never can be ha. Me say adia ya would dia nyame de man. No one so mu ye. No one nya wad se mu ye. It's me free unsa. So what I say. It's more be a more Bernard boss and trainer boss. Or no ohun ye me can be ha. This that David Yankopon eye den e share so obedi hene David kun lion won wurem okun bear won wurem but onipa amfana ni ehu na dia wo ye bie do no ni key ne se okokum Goliath onipa mu
yes
otima say
yes
na oye ho ade e na oye ahobrase kin so okra no wani di na tem da even though Saul wanted to kill me kai nipa kro twa Saul ti obeka chen say I have killed your king okun nipa kro because we say defy a you of God inti say ade na kato so ma obi an mo Bernard so nipa na wo ma ne ho prophecy na wo nyintum inti me ko hwehwe video no na atoshi gina atoshi dem so e Kristo no emi ame baptist ni oni ni nua ne papa na gina ho Bernard asam o ka no kra na sifi say wonte me am catch as if say mfa ne ho but obi ma prophecy there you have to carry the prophecy inti me ade me hu ye no free o man hu de call su bi odi am ti say aba omi awene because me be for a TV then nam hu ye o di ase nam hu so obi okuta na yere nsa ne sofu bi ja ne nchen wa bokola no say it is finished o di ase e na o say ne nkrofo nu nkudidi me nam hu ye me hu bi bia bio te ho nam dum phone TV no na me call me call to na no ye ho nam kosome ye inti no sa na aba no ba wumi aso so ye se wa wene ba wuni awene ya ne na baso ate tie ne na mente ase se ne tie bia mpo nka maintain ye but na wo ba mu ne de wo ha wo mu Brian se Brian no de a wonya ye no edoso otete obi ade so so otimase
yes ote candy
ote papa say ade no ade na akofa we nyina aba no ade de atemi nti amanfo buofu odi ase ma de atem de anye o
kofa kansem agu ne so
na say yi kwa kansem gu ne so ayi e friend say Nigel me ko hu video no odi ase Nigel Gezi ya de obi ade de agro o se watete ni vote ne ayi no Brian no o se watete ni vote no so dia say inti ade ne de o mo se ba wumi awene mi ami hu bibia na na do kan bibia na maintenance o se onim ba wumi aman ne character se odogana odogana say ba wumi antan ho ame antu ayi levy odogana nke betu ayi levy wan kanwe ba wumi antan ho ame antu covid levy e de no kan no a president of economic management team asa okay ba wumi antan ho amasi di dollar nhuri ede ebe no kan those days ukura akoko sise sika na ayem hihyew wo sika da bank kura aye waste ba wumia wantna ho ama petrol nuru almost 100 cedis de ebe no kan kama mintie ti ede no obi ono odo obi a wo beta na ni sa omo muni mani tan aye ko tru okrom ha when they were in power ba wumia na ye vice president and no ye in charge of the economy na na do man nkasa o kasa medi ne ho ya opa se ba wumia weni o man we na na do kro no aba no otubi
on president ko phone no
ade no man ko tubi
so mo se no pese o mo ye the big the big dads in the house. So they be assemble meet him at the same.
There be no kokoto aba obi hu aba otoye. Oto aba we still be a big dad. Obi hu aba otinti ade na 50 plus 1 nka ba omi anya 50% anka no ne 1 nka emoa no. Ni bisa wo want to baby susu obi with the mind to love Ghana. E dey na aka sa asem no because bibia ba omi aye bi anche so odo Ghana. Wan ka bia mayen. Sa ukra na ke ukra ne ma no kra wutia kra mpa de ntin wan nya ahyin bia me hu se wutia. Wo de okra threaten say bia Ghana fo ntu be resign. Pene maye ntan.
Yes.
O ti ase. So wan nya sa me etua covid levy sa covid ko nya na etua. Wotina ho man krofo ka se bibia e Russian Ukraine war. Ene ya se war ise na esi gina mu nka na de nka yewu. Ka MPP na wo power se de anka yewie nka dollar nka kwa chiri. Oti da me chenti mana na ado nkasa. Because we do bia woni ni boni sei. Obi woni braye. Emma me kwa de me de me ne ho mo makọ school abroche no mo kire o mo rof me kwa me ntia se do ro ba be ko school abroche. But ebi no mpe. Ghana school papa wa ha. O kra kwa culture wo ho no but ntin ebi no mpe Ghana school fine kola no kwa o mo come out great. Legon bibia e fine. Nti no se o kasa ade a na je se wan kasa yi. Se ba umi adoyen. Me nyintumu da. Se ba umi ado Ghana fo.
Ono na ye adwuma for 18.
Sa de no kwa na ye me hawo no. Woni na ye adwuma atiche se wo de wu pon na wu so odo Ghana fo ye Ghana fo de ye hu.
Na wu se ba umi ando Ghana.
Odo mama wa de bibia evidence doctor te ha. Bibia evidence. Odo Ghana fo anke ye kwa hu hia mu DDEP ankrofo ahwiri sika. Ebinum krantimi ntua ayi medical bills. Nkrofo coupons ye ntua. E de na okan. Oti ase o ma fibula yi bi say I don't like it we jato. Udo bi na say wo fight for the person na wo fight to the last point. For do kra wo we die wuti wa no bibia the fight. Ye kodidi yi pimu me ho kire yen. Ye sika so tie. Banking sector clean up go for lose jobs. Into do bi asa na bente na na do de bi ono ne ba umi 18 years ndi wo hu no. Ye de ye hu.
Na se see a MPP fo akoyi ba o me NDC fo aso be hye wana
e wode e ho ade asem na aka obi ono ne party mu kwa we lose 44%. Bi asem na aka ni predecessors nyina obi appreciate ye on waso hye wa yinfa asem na ye de obi asi obu ye ba obi ene bia okọ na eba
NDC obi ombe yini bia
ade bi na ba omi ade asem na aka me I thought I was expecting some 70% the way I know mo ye no 44% of your own people didn't vote for you.
It's a 3-horse race.
And I'm saying says obi ka say 3-horse race omo be mu because omo feel say ba omi nya emo especially Brian. So fool says so oji akonwa no. If it's about omi nya even though omo lose 2028 maybe loss no so better. But ba omi asan ba. Ono ane party in patrol calculation will lose 44% mpe no. Is it okay? Ono ni predecessors obia start you appreciate you. Na do start 40 something or the 70 something or the by 98. Kofo bia within anim bia no first time na ending, second time no na ekosro, third time na ekosro ono nko a dwindle. Into see no to time kro nya 60 something cry in their share no. Na ene. Maybe so. The ba umi anhwe ye kura CPP candidate ni be beating no.
Sir.
And the DSM now came. Me, I was shocked. But me lose by last vote is 6%. He lost oh. You cannot say because say akuku down for because on no one kasa necessary me beat you or more.
Yeah, but most this time, no, he won over 30 more constituencies to the number of constituencies winning in 2023. If they see it say qualitatively, no. This is an appreciation.
More beyond before qualitative and quantitative analysis in math for science in them.
Okay.
Because we need more constituencies are numbers. Ultimately, so then it means because the constituencies now we need you know in 4 crown pound to about but we need. But politics is about numbers. It is numbers that accumulate into a percentage. Until we need more constituencies, in that's one when there was an election that His Excellency Mahama won more constituencies by MPP he won 7-9. Do you remember?
Yes.
I think 2020. 79. So we are talking about numbers. 2020, His Excellency Mahama got 9 constituencies and a 70. Then they are telling us a connection because it doesn't make sense to me. And the man one kasa, we should concentrate on the absolute figure. We're losing 6%. No matter what it is. What did they make into me, Mama Castle? I don't know what magic he would do. Because I am saying, a friend is saying, share a history antecedentally. Nanado, Jekofo, they had higher votes. Into where they may be a kind of license, nekakra, made to the NAB at Sukutano. Take your couple commercial license because way part me, I was highly disappointed.
In votes,
yes. Because I was expecting him to do better. On one Kasanko, when Nigeria winimo. Yes, he was too quiet for me, so be a year pa. I started the idea Sebi Beshe no Queen, Jennifer Queen. By force I said be or the Beshe, but on one Casana Timu say, so no or you be a kuted nim de Yakani school or call any school ketwa into no any calculation at the Engrofoke cano into. Sort of yes. But overall it was a very peaceful election. Sure. Yanti the Debia Yampai will be any Yampai will be SCC. So it was but the Amonke can de Yagumantino. Media member Casamen to us one who remain of airport.
Dr. Oko on elections.
No, dear, no, Becca. Oko Baba because a BBI or come and who will be.
Oh, no, oh.
It's been Pano Crab, who says, a mammy now, ni pay away, young who will be. Original aspirants,
Doc, in the Miansha elections, then the outcomes.
I think first of all, no, Sebio, MPP, you have to congratulate the party. To have a political party organizing an election countrywide, over 200,000 participants. A party a Sebio election and drew just over a year. Sebio ni Nusa Bruno. Our free Sebia, say Krawada on to me pie, et me bringing itself together. Now, yeah, election is so uneventful. Just say, Bibi Basabazana, very smooth. Obi, it was so delegates, party Mbana Abaso. Now, many Jama Ghana or mining na. Chese, Kaise MPP delegates almost Ghana for. Chese, your man yabetia say, and send Obi than the president cry. Also on party no mu, na party for no shene man bin tonu swaba. And so the grab an opportunity akojina for mining na ye ma AF enti meda MPP phone nyina ase na madaga na for so ase bi say bebre bompa say oh we are ekọ bibia enye kama na obi timi edan suban bi edi enye correct na ye be ye ebia election was multimedia na say you choose what because we ni suban ti we dey me pen free ha na ebia what to am Dominic enye de bia na obi choose obi over you are because on pell. I've learned that in politics. Sometimes it's only because the choices, the options are many. And now sebi ebia option be a eda menim no bibinti on na me choose anka on you anka ebia mbema obi fufuro. Let me give you a classical example. Ebia me brother-in-law na hwe school. Na say many MPP ni sebi onye politics but na kuma wo sympathizer. Yes, Miss Sister Kunu. Obi say yeah MPP flag bearer race. Na me sister Kunu e wo race no mu a. Me ye wo admire crown na me mentor party no mu a because time na sebi me nyo obi anto school for one to medical school me wo some outstanding commitment to him everywhere I meet him in my life. Intimate to Obama, not because me Taiwan man to Amano, but bibinti. Intimate we 90 as say, so 40% now on one farmer Dr. Baumiano. And you munira normally Dr. Baumiano problem. But ebia bibinti ni option no obe choose another one. That's the first one. Second one so me can say me observe bibia ma manage. The other time first time Dr. Baumiano alarm honorable alarm koye no. Me Dr. Baumia. This time, man supporting any camp because of yes, regional
one now support
regional. Oh, Makuma mono obia wasum party na wabo party no. Say fana. But one good thing about me is that I always try to look out for the strengths of people, so that I can use it to inspire myself. And anyamia do ma show me na many strengths or more. So anytime you give me any of them, I go with the strengths. Now,
to say do chum say.
Oh, of course. I mean, adibakwa me hu wo Dr. Bamyan performance Emma Menijin who pan say the last time Lejokuku say enyo no win here. Honorable Kennedy win here. Lejokuku is very the mix is a cosmopolitan community with close to 2,000 delegates. And Etuaba, where about 1,800 Etuaba, 1,800. Now the last time Kennedy extra Dr. Bamyan kakra. This time Dr. Bamyan had I think about 850 votes, and Kennedy had about 580. Now, say be 580 and yes small votes, AB, but 850 no S1 Obi immediately in Accra the last time Dr. Bamanya 19 constituency out of 34. This time on your 32 out of 34. So Oba say places be across the country are first no or more for man no. I say Nipa party for some dream every man say. Now that should tell you say Nipa nkasa ye predictable sir. Ena last me pose bi I can say ye assessment no 50% of the delegates omo we GSS and the confo say bi o ma dream and who told you Obi prempe I did not to friend say airport Kumasi some of the giants of old omo got in a classroom to SS or university but nyansa kasa na dream nyame na edima some of them they were trained in their mind not through the classroom omo tena panyase ye the case by Solomon omo go school. But so the point I'm making is party delegates and kasa. Oh, me can't so illiterate. Bible one call PhD.
A honest PhD ni was so soon there were court.
Good. Anything I can say bit me no be as no. But the point I'm making is you can find obi oko up to GSS. And in chance or say or who are there and not make a decision. So the point I'm making is that for the same party people in Lejokuku, for example, voted majority for Kennedy last time within the same album. Omo kasa to say Yansisa album nintino and no Bamia win that. Even places where the same album was used, where Dr. Bamia didn't perform like today, things switch to favor. Only assurance mami. E say perceptions den sisa. Because sometimes okita tumia yetime kan ma go so obi. Na say me ko ye bi wo me constituency. Obi a Dr. Bra, yesi unko bi bra. It's because once you are on the seat, it's say be can etime can easily. But when Ubechi now for the Nippon difference, say but it wasn't like this. Into Obi, Ebim can say on your 56, 40 and 12 and say no. You'll be shocked. Some of the people in the 40% would work harder than those the 56. See, the simple reason be that they didn't vote Minka against. They voted for someone else, but it's not because they have an issue with him. Obi, Upe, Ghana ha. Nema mbiensa anai nine and ema otimi better than president. Your personal strength one. The party strength is the key figure. Look, the last election I call Niama eboti ayentino say president mama na enye candidate. Now with all due respect another big president, the person could have won easily. And the party strength is also key. And then Obi, the third one. Yes, of course.
The election.
Oh, me can say.
Me
see 2024.
Also, they were fighting against the odds.
2024.
Aside Mahama, saying this will be a crowd.
Yeah. Me constituency me call place and name catch and say na form nyakra. And the point I mean say once you're on the ticket of the NDC. Oh, me see President Obama. Sanka you no running on the ticket as a flag bearer for NDC cra. If it had been someone else, the fellow could have still won the election. So and now me can say party strength is also one key factor. And the third one, say be niama di owo no so waya nkofo bue de efunu. Enti na obi ma tro bi kakra wo your first budget 2017 ye NDC free wa na president Obama na leader of the party no. There were some taxes aye na ebe abolish here. Obi. There was a 1% special import levy. Yetwemu. Now president Obama na previous government edi buy 17.5% VAT NHIL on financial services. Obi, you be free because not gonna for complaining. 17.5% on how do you call it, special imported selected imported medicines. In draw a crowd, you believe free ho. 17.5% VAT NHIL on domestic airline ticket. Minimum say okaya. You believe free ho. And also Boama ticket say they confirm 5% VAT. When the taxes are any 5% VAT NHIL on real estate. You believe free 5%. Special petrol. What point am I trying to make? With all due respect, Anna Pezamama, taxes were introduced. But yeba power yebe free ho. Because of events, no. Later, meaning say some other taxes were into. The point I make is the fact that President Obama supervises taxes down in the political life. Taxes are not done for in June. That did not condemn him to eternal oblivion in his political life. Time no do you know. Nyankopon deni ba back to Jubilee House. Obi. So the good thing about this world is that as long as there is life, there is patience and there is time. Only God can tell us what will happen tomorrow. And you know, me because of me be a master of politics, me who say be mo ye gidi about what will happen tomorrow. Me show mo di na me say o we mo nyame mo no mo nsu ade. Because Obi, human beings now over say o mo ko to Obama your friend say o mo to abatia President Mama 2016 over say 2024 election no be I believe there were many who voted for him but had voted against him before. Look, Dr. Baumia, main Kashukra, I'll say only one thing. Where I fell in love with his astuteness, political astuteness, you can't take it away from him, was when he did an analysis of Ghana's economy and said where things are. John Mohammed's government had no option than to run to the IMF. Obi, there was denial from NDC that will not go. When I heard the announcement that the NDC was subjecting itself to an IMF program, I said, wow, this guy, I have to take a closer look at him. Referring to Dr. Baumia. Obi ultimately analysis based on his skill and knowledge in an area and forecast what will happen. And it is denied by those in the industry. And ultimately it happens. It means the guy is not on your paperweight. Obi, me can't wait to say. Oh, Obi.
Me kaza kakra bi na stop me. O mana kaza so o check time ni ye. O kwa me be pe o be no.
Obi me ka we nyina na wo say.
Aso nsem o keke won to aso. Just we na ma me hu say MPP for mo no Ghana. Si e ho kira be kire anda Dr. Baumia ne na na do na nsem we na akeka.
We are no wakasa answer me.
What you say Obi da.
Obi, so the point I mean say
or forecasting.
Papa no obi a onusu was some personal strengths and intelligence in areas that involve managing a country. One man krano man Ghana say wa predict say abai we was na no so mo be che mo meko IMF e mo ko duru ho.
Abai
oh. Okay. NDC party
1 and John Mahama.
Yes. Which these are all facts oh. Where facts? Obi, me can we now kai say so bit me bien enu say because there's been economic difficulties under a leader no he is condemned to oblivion no it cannot be true because right in our history as Ghana modern history not 1976 right as recent as 2015-16 na ya sebi nipa it was on kainu 2015-2016 Ghana was having a double deficit when it comes to fiscal deficit. Ghana had a deficit when it comes to current account balance. Ghana had a deficit when it comes to fiscal and primary balance. Our growth had sunk from 12% when we discovered oil in 2011 all the way 3.5. The biggest problem in Ghana then was unemployment under John Dramani Mahama. But years down the line
2011 on an air president.
Growth has sunk from 12%
and almost where.
Yes, Obi, me can now say, look, obviously, if you look at John Mama 2, a lot of things happening, wonderful compared to the one. Obi, and look at show say, Nipa fa demo osua de. Dr. Baumia sat under Ekufo-Addo for 8 years, and I'm happy Ekufo-Addo says something. See, this man never showed disrespect to me once. It doesn't mean he never had a different opinion. Obi, Theo, you can follow a leader and respect the leader, but there are occasions where you show a different opinion. But if the boss is the one who takes the final decision, you respect his decision. But guess what happens? Although who respect his decision, also the issue idea for the what? The future. So that Chinebu be a leader, ebia will vice the ukasa, obe kainano, the ukaya ebia, yamfa, I chain approve say, and can say yamfa wajin. But what I say? So Baumien's unique situation as someone who has served during a period where there were achievements and failures means that there is a lower chance that he will come and repeat the failures when you give him the chance the next time. And John Mahama has proven it that if you have been there before, you can jump instead of walking because you know where the portals are. Obi. And I mean, one thing I'm going to conclude and say, there are 3 or 4 things that shows whether you come to power. It is the performance of the government as at the time we are going for elections. Number 2, it is the expectations the people had of the government. Your performance can be good, but if their expectations have not been met, they can still vote against you. The promises of your opponent is also key, because that will sway some people. And finally, the grace of Allah. Obi, when these things come together, nobody can tell me that it is 100% that it will not favor Dr. Bawumia. And I'm also not saying that Uba Kosu and Abba form changing Dr. Bawumia president. I am Paiboni Juma and Ochna and a betre.
And Paibod the Uncle be in Nimbopa.
The Juma count
and the Juma Susu Yenimi Obi Oba be advertana.
That meet you.
Obi, a some okay, I am one. Say, into a person, a person chair, say time or mobile, dear, not or BBI kama. Dr. His Excellency Mahama first term, a kind of a Juma or ye will chrome has say. The kind of in seman crofo we count on hono. I'm an a Juma now, ye are near Fenocrenti me MP. Time His Excellency Mahama $26 to CDSN.
Or code 26 or free or in 20.
Yes, $1 CDSN is the fulcrum of everything that we do. $1 to CDSN.
Is it 4? 4 is a 5.
Yo, and I almost so free a bemunese.
14.
17. Why 14?
17.
That is the point. 17. January 17. Unprecedented in this country.
You are being fair to the facts.
Oh,
as a host of the program.
Me see,
the biggest program. Country assist.
2022 more than a call 17.
Me see, so we say so we graph 17 mm.
Oh,
that is the
point.
Me say mm1. Good.
How can say
the point is that so we defeat His Excellency Mahama to after what 8 years. Saying the code taxes now at the end of the day. And how you see we taxes it should change the lives of people. It should improve the lives of people. Muslim be taxes. We na mo de back door na some de shame. So ko share taxes a what pot. Oti me be so ha COVID-19 levy, COVID-19 token levy. Ni nyina wo ho. Se wo se Bawumia etimi forecast ya Bawumia and forecast so the seed na akoma IGP. Now I'm not on a handcuff. Sa forecast the constitution. See the name breaky jail. See the name breaky jail ana.
Announcement graphics so obi breaky jail. Announcement is.
See the nekosi hene one forecast. Say see the name ko ba bia wa to no chalk or the handcuff at gunensa. I'm breaky jail. Any forecast now what can be no. Or forecast is NDC be ko IMF or no so forecast man ho. For we France are no show dear. One forecast man, one IMF ni bi. And I say now okay. I say or see the strength of a party. In the MPP, you know, says our strength. The strength in one work as all my days. And the way they are days is the way all my days, you know, if they are able to do an election like this, yeah, now or massive.
So it's very unfortunate. And
when I doctor need a patient who go janem pa ho kra na wusu enu bi ne was say we a doctor ni anopa patient bi ho man you one man drip amani bibia so enko yeso oh jai enti sa wan kasa what na say NDC MPP aye dazed okay we say party aye dazed o matimi akọ election
but oh you saw the word
and am atray Adam Eboa, me okay be me true. Was a party na a dazed. In so much me a election. Can you imagine somebody who is dazed in Adam Beko? Was it the strength of the party? The strength of the party is from the constituency. Parliament is made up of Ghana. Omuni percent ewo. Ni bisao. The strength of the party is made up of the constituency. A honor strength, that is the grassroots of the party. Parliament, how many percent?
88.
That is the point. From where? And from where again? 165.
169.
169, 137. They keep dwindling. The same way Dr. Bawumia is dwindling. And you are saying, by now, no, as a son called Mutimitnasi, no more catch your who say, and Mrasso say, Ebeding. As I see a shred the ama, I don't know a yibaka, the amnesia last week, no, to Coviton to say arrogance of power. We quite only power arrogance and that's all. Ah, Doctor C, in Crophobia or what man to ama a friend is saying. Dr. Bawumia campaign, man, Obi is a Victoria Duncan Williams, Anna.
Victoria Duncan Williams.
Nibisa.
No, a delegate there.
Onye delegate and Okasa.
Oh, that say, Ngofobri,
there be the 4 Okasa, no, a delegate, Mr. Broche delegates in Libya. On the no Okas lands. Into yes, the one, into only a indicator. Natural say, Crophobia, or man, your campaign, my Dr. Bawumia campaign, man. Ultimately, so be jitu say ampa magia tuma and no chess obey campaign. 44% in your number ke 12. 44% yes empel. Ono ne di o kana wo kana kontra de en entansi. Nipa 44 see empel. We vote so atia kofom. Me Dr. Bawumia, I'll be very worried. I'll be very, very worried with the results. So ultimately, because atia kofom the obe can be emfa. Ubetimi a win a certain branch and a certain constituency. You have won, but maybe in Crawford to Abama. Almost on to Abama opponent. No. It maybe you have to go and look at absolute numbers. You can win constituencies, but in Crawford to Abama, how can you say you have won? So to them, Mitchell. Until the doctor can dear. Mene nyad bin ti wantimi am forecast ye hu si ye kwakwa koye DDP. Wetimi forecast you be party who IMF. A prophet in your own home, dear way who are dear, will be chrome na go who are dear. I forecast you be there now, dear, they went to me and forecasting. Into went to me and forecasting a man and not do so we acquire IMF. Ibisa, so it's a cabinet. Went to me and forecasting. What's me a forecast more be not to me a forecast man. What I say will be that. Also, so call government in Nanado see a nunti and babe foul. So we ye economists, me economists and in foul. What do I say?
Yes.
See, Obi, assembly, they are no normal, you know. 2028, for some reason, a near tree.
Oh, yes.
What do I say? In the end, I be with the ABC. Was in Pibo, and the end Bopa organization, and also the air there. In the end, they come and say organize. Yes. See the organization basis so. Now, Obi me bam say okay can be.
Renaming the na say.
Na there be na woka say Kwame Nkrumah was a dictator.
Man kasa me na America o.
Okay, ka be bisa say agenda setting.
The America ye say. Omo so ye in support of the name Kotoka International Airport. The omo can say. And Enra ye din komo we na say wonim Nana Santi bedi etu.
No do know why.
Oh, wonim Nana Santi bedi etu. Former secretary to President Akufo. Nana Santi bedi etu.
Yo.
In ye din komo na ofre ba mu say o wa adwenche person no so de tuja. The no can say
afede na ho aton.
I should think when we tie ne kasa na
de. Okay, de nyame ase.
De na ono can say in Kotoka represented something. What he represented, a freedom and liberty, was at the time, na President Nkrumah, na oye a veer of the democratic path. Now, if you are autocratic, so a one-party state. Into Kotoka represented freedom from autocracy. In his name being there, Ebe Kai or mine say we don't have to go back to an autocratic rule bill. In the next seminar, all Canada be mark and Namidi Busa. They were not my words.
Nana sent me to time and crop and chroma or not, yes, yeah, one. And our history, Neka. And Banning for folk long, Cassa.
Nanyano cray.
No crest, and he found what is I say apart from UP4.
Say preventive detention.
The preventive detention at no book will be made by Bechon what came. One yam pan Cassame Bessinia no ye will chrome Manganjo. Cobo do say a mina minion papa and catch them of one am somewhere. Cobo do say a year in Wedia, no Maku Jan second. What did I make it on? Intino them person was Nana's antibody to that time no what to Anna.
That's almost no window.
And the same opinion catches me make a year dictator, but me meaning to Kadie, where you cool. Why you cool?
Oh, you cool.
Good. Into a year cool, no,
says how cool it can be justified.
Justify the wine. Hey, then what justify? Kwame Nkrumah you be a yetuno. At that time, why did no parliament or why didn't they use parliament? And in terms they say no, or maba, I say UP4 no kwane e cassette yes adiwi. So it is so clear say woman and a shet 1966 school nechi. The I didn't woman kwane tia.
And win and I will ban out saying the only
and I'm no Asempa na Kwame Nkrumah dey. Let me tell you. And I saw my
reporting
and to be taken na say agenda setting. Now I'm say lawyer near say nka say it is alleged.
I'm doing a reported speech.
But I'm saying say when we say UP4 no kwa no many abrate and name changing. What did I make today? A gas state to quite almost see Infanto or Mohene. These are all suggestions. Mimi said Minyanka Infanto Kwame Nkrumah, but you see a cry. Obia was Obianka so tia, just a UP4 no. Omona Kosumako to Cannon and Crawford near free fanny de Kenka home. Momoko ye, the Omuye Ma Kwame Nkrumah Danis a man changing. Ma Kwame Nkrumah Danis a man changing. I want to me a Mephi. Awo yare ye cross your person or baba dane ma me akachem nya ne ba no wu no wo ma ama na ama adenti na omu UP4 nkwa na support say ade o ko twra nya masem uni hwe a wo twro o ti ma say because me tie transport minister no the airport is Ghana airport I bear one of the so we see from airport wa utimi hu planes sometimes planes be airlines be go unti ni din da ultimately the kind of the kind of people eba sort the image. Yes. I mean the airport it says Nancy Mahama see a bonabaso for sa airport to cruise see my terminal train. Udruwa
airport to see terminal.
And I make a terminal train so the be abekan we no ba the be bekan ho.
Omo renovate I think terminal.
And you omo ba so pay baby see terminal for asase bebrebe egu ngenye.
Kebeboa.
Kemwa. Sanke be di congest airport no.
Yes.
Otemasi yo me kwa de bia me suggest say two no aye idle kakranti nko mo for Africa
oh dey offer wa che
sa wo ho okay
na say minister kan so mo ye renovation wo mo nyina the plan ne say
apo mo ye renovation
the plan so ombe yi
sana ka me be kan African flyer famra ho oti ase na ha no
minister say ombe ye connection from terminal 2 to terminal 3 bibia obetimi afem
na so wo president wo vision obi ba betina so 8 years on ne ayi friend ne say ne na be die che forecast ne nko enkosi ba bia so wo obi wo vision wo ba ye no wo de niema toto akwan mu se Ghana fo tu kwan krom ho be hare nti say e bi krampa wo connecting flight a okwa amona no connecting flight bo transit wo na mu zone no akwa connecting flight bi ho a wo di train ba bi wo so a wo nante Otemasi into one say wo ye de to adwene ho hwe se kurakwela Bonny junction nkole ye twetwam amaka abo wo mo a ene ya ye flyover wo ho bridge ankole betimi afa so omupon la Bonny junction omupon school empanyifo nyina abefa so emrafo te say yetimi yekochekoche ni afa so asifom oti dey make eno ne president odwene nipa ho mo so ya se for
na se flyover there aban
da bi na de da yi sa kwan nkole twam ne ye bre ne me kwa mitimi si form de nkola ni bi twam timi gina ho so mo so mbetwam so otimase ensususu enne wa ye ayi wo ho ankola ni timi fa so esi form ebia ne se ono abu ni fe ka se omo ba besi a friend say adjoining a year betimi ama so wo flight maybe we see from Ghana wo come maybe Cotonou ana wo ko Benin wo betimi afamu straight nya afa na dim dika wo kuta trolley and no ne say aban a wodwene nipa ho nya de forecast IMF wo wi ana ono aso e wa IMF wantimi am forecast name change na ayeden
it ofuaso
na me fuaso say timbecho obi say o di Judas now say obi make asa mama sere
na me edi Judas
debi say obi o I na make asa mama
it me di Judas na
the obi say o di Judas now he say Judas di na moawa yes sa na asesa no
obesesa no
eti ne no ano no
na kotoka di na moa yen for the past 50 years.
When you go for a case kotoka yensesa na obi anya kokuduro nsesa.
Reason
ne nam dia ma yempedi ni tu di Judas na so umpe Judas away problem.
Woni hwan na empedi.
There be asem we be Ghana for ye CPP for kwa de yempe hu ye kwa cho letter.
Asa Ghana man na CPP for nkwa.
Ye ne ti kuro no. Ye cho letter ko ma excellency Rollins atami so bi ase yensesa din no. We kwa de yan cho letter. Me letter ni bi o ham signature shase. Nti asesen no anu di Judas sense Judas wonye papa na person osese Judas aye bone mi bisaw ana wo de Zacchaeus na person osese udin a we bone be na wo enem change so abeya yi adai wo spirit hyemu ana mi bisaw UP for the asem e dia promise omni kotoka ye enti yesese din e ha wo mu he says lenzi mahama obesese din no ye kobo ye kwosoro ba din ye besesa my airport no so no ye ni ye amemu aye fe ama na ye modern otimasi me ne ma me bi tu kwa me see for mo see we de na do airport kama na say excellency mahama na ye no si bue no kana no tum nam so be kwa no atum his excellency mahama obey excellency mahama obey ye adwuma ntimi I don't see why kotoka din ama ebinum kra asori omo be kasa. There's nothing wrong with the Judas with the Zacchaeus. Now we share Bible mu na hu se nkrofo o mu din nye intimacy sa anya bone
but I say yes sir so o kind statement na greater Volta Regional Commissioner our serve on the NDP's National Development Planning Commission. What kind of statement?
He
raises some very solid points.
I am saying say
one of them they say change of name of an international airport and yet cost free. It comes with a massive cost. Why should we burden the taxpayer with a cost like that? To do what?
Sometimes, no, the wish of the people is so ultimate.
Okay.
A day we are bad. This is not the first time. There are even some foreigners, diaspora, they ask the question, why Kotoka? Nancy, your mom will buy a binom ask when they read the history of Ghana, they find out. Because you see, that coup cut the trajectory of development for this nation. Kwame Nkrumah had a 1957 economic development plan. He had one for 1967. And when you see those two development plans put together, we were moving to economic freedom. And this coup came.
That coup restored democracy.
It didn't restore anything. Let me tell you something. Coup. Meme mame. Meme ye ayi banti meka me kan krofo se me de me ye. Meme mame. Na ne papa. Eye UP ni panyi pa. Ne protege any deku any kotokai. Ye chi me papa. Me mame koko hu afrifa deku ena kotoka. So munya ni kunu ma so omka kire wo me mame. Si me mame ye me papa ye member of the Russia Communist Party. Okuta card.
Papa Jan.
Yes, into obedem wache. Osai Kwame Nkrumah veranda, but I'm telling you, I know what I'm talking about. UP for na ma omo ye cool no. If they had, so even if you feel say Kwame Nkrumah was whatever, because maybe what's na ho a check akra. There are ways you do it.
Which other way could they have?
They could have. There was parliament. Whatever there was,
the parliament was almost a CPP only parliament.
Me pacho say parliament MPP for mu ni baby aso so ma no omo kasa.
Omo kasa.
Into person just ni penny ho. What did that coup be? I don't know man ye coup no almost say ye hufo. I don't know man ye coup no time yi na Nkrumah okurum.
Omo chairman.
Omo chairman ni two kwan. Just amutu onya amusuro no. I didn't know who decided Kwame Nkrumah 1972 wanted to come home. Now on my mama who Ghana because no on Tiapo. Mutimi obi o ye Ghanaian citizen who decided say mo mani makurum ha. What I say may be that?
Yes.
A Ghanaian citizen, you prevent a Ghanaian citizen from coming to this country. Just because of what? A time. To the extent to say, more MPP for, more by 1st July. That was the Republic Day of Ghana. Mansesano. You took it out of the statute books. Completely. 1st July. Ghana had freedom 1957. No. Because in 1957, we were still using the flag of the UK. We were still using our musica. Yes. We are still using their national anthem. God bless our homeland Ghana, make our nation great and strong, bold to defend forever, to resist the oppressor's rule. What you say?
Yes.
To speak fearless honesty was put together on the 1st of July. What you say? 1960. MPP by home and every year.
To almost resisting the oppressor's rule.
Yes.
NMA.
You resist the oppressor's rule with oppression. You resist the rule of the oppressor with oppression. You could have even ignited a referendum for Ghanaians to say CPP bill. Why do you do a bloody coup? That's opened the door for coups in this country. Yes. Do you get me? Because then every military person thought that they being possible say coup. You might not like Nkrumah. No matter what you do, he was the man of the millennium. They didn't call JB Dankwa, neither did they call Buzia. See, they say His Excellency Mahama Award as the 5th most powerful person. It is the same thing.
And your 5th most powerful.
I can't say. Whatever it is, Yaman Award, Yasaman Kwame Nkrumah Award for excellence in leadership. So I am telling you that you don't use violence.
Violence, okay.
No matter what it is, you don't use violence. You have to change and look at whatever constitution you have, whatever legal document you have that you can use. You don't use violence to the extent that no matter what it is, Kwame Nkrumah gave us freedom. Because Obishe, so who took Kwame free Ghana, now to me what freedom means. Go to the SADC countries. Those of them are warm after independence, no more so a year under some apartheid regime, and it will tell you what it means. Look at the Americans in the black Americans in the USA. It tells you what slavery, what subjugation can do to you. So for nothing at all, Kwame Nkrumah stood up and said that he is giving us independence today. When the UP tradition under the UGCC said that independence must wait. Do you get me?
Yeah.
So he stood and gave us independence. He didn't do it alone. He did it with his colleagues, his comrades.
Asempa FM.
Under the CPP, the Convention People's Party. Sometimes it is sad that today we see the CPP in the state in which it is, because the history and the foundation of the CPP is so formidable that we should be able to leverage on it.
Until you are getting emotional at this
I'm not getting emotional.
Obi, ask Nanaya whether Bedema and co, who were Nkrumah's own ministers, he jailed some of them and some of them went into exile. Were they also part of the UP tradition?
But
Preventive Detention Act and one-party state policies were dictatorial and put Nkrumah in a bad light. Ghanaians jubilated when Nkrumah was overthrown. So she should be truthful to the fact. Junior Ewatantra.
I am telling you that I am a CPP daughter.
Oh, sure.
Those people went into exile when there was a coup. But Bedema didn't go into exile when Nkrumah was alive.
Oh, are you sure?
No, he went with him. Do you get me? Some people went with him to Guinea. Some people visited him and stayed with him in Guinea. Why should Bedema of all people say there were rumors? Say Bedema ye ne bone kakra. These were rumors. They were not substantiated.
Yes.
Do you get me? But Bedema did not go to jail. We should take our time and look. You see, share the issues surrounding PDA. Let's take our time, because you see, you before now.
But would there be a justification for PDA?
Yes,
there is.
There is. Me,
and you don't think there's a justification for the coup?
No, my dear, I'm telling you something. What did the coup do? Eventually, another coup came. After how many months of Buzia being in power, another coup came. Achambon. So what did the coup cure? What did the coup cure? Do you get me? Okay. Another coup till Rollins democracy.
Sure.
ye nyina ye decide they say ye hia ku bio ya te democracy ase who behave to say UP for the MPP for na beto abetia. So I don't think, and I've told you, if you are called Judas and you want to change your name because of the history of Judas, and if you are called Zacchaeus and you want to change your name, there's nothing wrong with it. The name will have to be changed. What will be put there is what it is. See ya debe mo hene, see ya debe man crime, see ya debe ma Kwame Nkrumah. That one is from Penyinfo no to decide. But
minister say di omo dey call parliament, they are crying international.
Fine, it is okay. Ebinom ka say oh, who call that Washington? There's Washington Dallas. Na ebinom say unhu airport bi a ye dey atu kro ni din. But who call Washington Dallas? There's also BW.
Yeah, but a city. The name now ebinom propose Ghana International Airport. Then I can say there is no example of a whole country.
Yes.
They are two airports.
Yes.
So, but for the city, Manchester Airport,
Port Heathrow Airport, Gatwick.
You know, it's how city needing.
Yes. So if that is what they want to do, it is fine. I don't have any problem with that.
Yeah. But I want to say, Koto Council free crew bisu Ghana how the chrome for Ninswe Japan.
And the info before from Rani and Fantos way. Hobby for free chrome or prominent almost feel say and let's dialogue, let's have a small stakeholder conversation around it. Say by all means they have people who are prominent in there. AJB where AJB so if they feel say that is what it is, let's have a conversation around it. And let's see. The gas state to say airport needs to almost so into almost also almost pay. Because almost so this is all conversation that we should have.
Just a kotokadi there was say Mate. Nana ya chempem jantwa. Dr. Okoboy, on this particular issue, what do you say,
you see, Ghana for be brave etu abama NDC abanwe. Oshia omo 100. Now be 100. Ni say omo ayin omo 2 abama NDC because of the Kotokana airport. One out of the 100, only one. Obi.
Yes.
This changing names in amano a nostalgic leftist.
Obi omo ba one man change it. Them person me 1 second. Your man changes into omo dey na nostalgic. Nostalgic leftist. One man change it there. Edu baby kwa no the University of Ghana ba be bo JB dankwa. Eno me patcho en fama mo fe no hunu na me. En fe no hunu. Them person me hu say eno no na enye nostalgic. JB dankwa na na nkode betu legon no.
Obi
doc yes
position here din o me da was say o ka bia mam dachi me kai Obi me see a idealistic nostalgic leftist philosophical fantasy me repeat it. All these things happening, it is only an idealistic ideals just a name of GD nostalgic leftist philosophical fantasy. Obi sa nkrofo Ghana for ha a omutie Ekosiisen omutie mi nyaba nana ya jeto ne mi se mwahi u de select 100 omutuma jomama omaja ye na to NDC ye to kepri jomama is hope na em so say mu ohai mu mwahi na kotokanti bo pese yi di na mutuma mu na Obi meni aji kakra odi nentia
da be
tumi obi pe tumi na tumi ni duni nsem na ni re start fi no ho a ni ama sei na ye unity
nyampa
Obi na mi a mi opposition a eho nye ebi eho aju sa a me mpa e bo se daachi me se papa wa no me hu ne ma se na ma ye din na me si nipa nsua de
na mo ye bi
Obi oni nipa nkasa no ye nsua de e na ye ho ya homti oni ne da me kasa nyame andom enye 50 years ago ena Ekosiisen din e Ghana how MPP ya ye fa universities bi si din esisa din Obi ye bill call parliament o e mo mu si so mo letterhead and then letter in the university. Oh, why won't men learn history? If it's a distant history and you don't know, you can be forgiving. This history is less than 6-7 years. Obi, ye the bill you call parliament. Say ye kotoka ama ye di akra ba na bill a odi koi wo majority nti ena wanya ahode a odi ko na o kire bi wo minority a ye di bill fufu saba ama ya go back to kotoka na politicians pa nti obi too many do yese man na re fi ye ho obi look why do we get say make philosophical because with all due respect your research paper yet make a say state your own your friend is saying biases if you have any interest state it because later you won't say interest you know one state here or paper you know one share it will lose credibility no idea or my sister or your serious leftist person ni papa was leftist yes leftist o mo jisu so mine there was obi aye kro lawyer ni teacher ni sebi shoemaker yen nyina sebi not in terms of nipa ba in terms of the ebedi kranye kro ya tare e kro o ye lawyer e betua o 200 Ghana cedis a month instead of maybe our cases now over call na teacher so 200 just say but it has been proven over time of course I'm a rightist right for the GD say e was say one land crofo no mo for mo adwin e no mo nya innovative o mo nya djumadin e hwe kwan o mo betimi our impact society our only property obi enti also ababia ba no see din e wo no din to Penny no ya leftist the father of leftism in Ghana you can't take it away from Nkrumah it's coming Nkrumah na bebre omo tumi enemu no omo idol ye Nkrumah o mi senior honorable Black Okujeto o hwe no kan Nkrumah sema wan hwa o kine yo beto Nkrumah tare ahye unse Okujeto all the way to is it Guinea akọhwe fia na Nkrumah dem ama ye kasai I'm sure say minim say ya ye moves a wan hwa ye be ko innovate when you philosophical fine Nkrumah is a tower into that one I sort of I agree Obi but my point is that why do you make changing the name of the airport an issue at this time when power has been given to you less than 12-13 months ago when people gave it to you because they are so much unemployed that they believe in your 24-hour economy which you are yet to present a bill to parliament on. You say it will take a bill. I don't believe it will take a bill and an authority to start a 24-hour. 24-hour economy is a product of serious transformation of the economy. That's my belief. But as we speak, you've not done it. The fact that you are not taking a bill even is an admission that you are now setting the grounds for it. Meanwhile, this never went and confession mukotobama o my etia say ekufado shia sebi gay for or the musridodo. But would you uchi won kra abai wecha wa hwa in fact you go to about wasin you say question na papa no obi e confirm no nipa di ni bi hwe obi say yes mu papa kwa kamu na sa gay no mama fani ni ama obi 14 months ni Ghana nyina ye din kata na say kufado nsen no yen say up to na so Ghana ye din. So the point I'm making is that I remember whether in Nkrumah Sebio or right say tunu. My point is that Dina oko sisano nipa na eko to abama ono enu ne be mo Sebio mo kuma to mo yem ana e kwa satisfy mo nkrofo mo gidi say ye de ye gi Nkrumah di enti se di tumi e de ama ono afi na wodi ba be di Sebi u beliefs nwa na Sebi mi kan say tumi di e kan edu nipa nsem na no to no ne suban timi sisa na ya ye opposition there media miniaji because who say Bible start here na we bi say nema ti say we pe chese ni timu ya ye ni de obi di o ko say edi Sebi edi ska asembeba obi we say onko tua ska wo international say we say din systems IT systems o say here some changes ni editorials ni upgrades ni ama ni nyina ye ka way at this our time Asebio for chemi aye kasai public workers omu bo puru say engage yen workers to say tewu ni TUC ni am ka say yesikai sebihwe you have a lot of challenges so it can only be idealistic now the me yama omu ni say why do we keep on going in circles obi if after 15-20 years nyamia dom say in 2028 Dr. Bamia back anytime we get a majority in parliament, Dr. Koboy, me, I'm not really interested in such idealistic, philosophical for Sobi Maganani. But you won't go for me tradition more. On my say, you majority here for bill, bra. na yemfi Accra enko pie Kotoka. For how long would we do this? And Obi, let me just say something short here. Say, if we are honest to ourselves, some of the back and forth whether you like it or not, you can never succeed by creating the impression say Nkrumah with all his strengths say one prank of Nkrumah. Why do we do this to ourselves? It doesn't mean say Nkrumah is evil. Yes, Christo pe and a boni biani no because onu do enyankopo preko pe and na ye am go for refi obiani wi asia ye wu na be man ni oba nhia che Yesu. Obi, are you know what I'm saying? So apart from Christ, every human being you can find people on who are sabi atochima na ya Papa David na Yesu po omo refer no say thou son of David. Na David na e boni dinu Obi nyame ndi no ho agro not because na boni ni no ho. Our strength be nyame sure see this is a man after my heart. And Nkrumah had his negatives. Obi only she cry no ebani saying don't call who was sell. He wrote letters say even if you have differences with me, I am in difficulty, I might die here. He died in cell. Obi now on him, this world is a spiritual planet. That me reading history. I mean when say now Nkrumah was begging say let me come here, I'm sick and die. And I mean when say the world is a complex place. Long story short, Nkrumah had his strengths, but there were families that were in tight corner. The overthrow of Nkrumah brought them liberation, and those families will continue to make Kotoka a hero till all of them, their generations, leave this country. In the same way, those are Nkrumah impact on our lives, including Ghana. Built some of these Akosomo Dam, led the African struggle. When you see that they are praising Nkrumah, you can't take it away from it. In fact, when I was in tech, my favorite t-shirts are custom made t-shirts with Nkrumah's face on it. He's someone I admire for his strengths, but it doesn't make him Christ in quote. He has his flaws, and we should move beyond this. Now Nkrumah who CBP, how many years down the line? The challenges of today. In fact, forgive me, most of Nkrumah's theories, if you even come and apply some of them today, you will know it will not work.
It is never true, then you don't know.
Obi, see, Obi, look, the how do you call it? Obi, leftist ideals have been tested through both theory and practice and shown to have saturation points where they don't bring any other thing. And that creative distraction through capitalism and innovation that's why the United States of America is the biggest economy in the world. Obi, and also just they don't have challenges. So the point I make it look, Dentina and the NDC, Fortis and Nkrumah start here to baby Dentia. Omo muso mu don Nkrumah chebia e ba ni say na Fortis and Nkrumah start here. NDC na toy. Omo toy because when they started dealing with the Bretton Woods institution, it became clear that most of those factories they were burdened on the state. They were not economically viable. Obi. Economic scores no mayebi akabiso ameyemi but viability say who output everything sustain most of them were not, but Nkrumah meant well. It didn't mean say one many well, but when you study economics sometimes some things work for some time and based on certain factors they do what, they collapse. You have to be humble to accept this. Now ebi Ghana edri nurses ya share on boss automatic admission allied health nurses allied health workers obi phone line say allied health from free one shey never jari o studio nipa pejuma ni abri and na Ghana ye why transport minister ba spare parts dealers ni trotro drivers say car call workshop this one bringing it back because parts no hwehwe enya nyama no na paper call parliament ye debate obi debate we see o bill ba pass it through stages. Stage 1 introduction, Ebeko committee name ba consideration. Now from consideration I got test final reading. Yeah, ko when nyina obi Ghana nyina share parliament debate I will take over ni nyina ni say Kotoka akwa na oba. Hey, Obi. Na to me do say ma we refi hu sesi isa. Obi. Na sebio anka LGBT po na president Omedi akọ parliament. Aye debater. Anka so for ni Christopher we can say oh, we dey ye di unkomo inti mesire Obi na etiye emaden ebi wa ma me beno obi wa ma atiye ema refi wa ma me beno nyina piepie because nipa sesia nipa nan say you see 24-hour economy or chese no be create ejuma or formula 133 nipa wey akodru kotoka say din unhihye na oye obi kotoka me nimno. But all I can say is that Obi, there are times now only the air time President John Dramani Mahama about first time. Then I want sister kotoka din. Time John Mills from may so rest in peace. Then even Jerry John Wallace. You know I'm asking all this because most of them are leftist people.
Sure.
So abaye topical because Obi some fanciful discussions. And it's not President America. Who's a party the uncomfortable doors. Oh no, be a casa, didn't work right. Yes, Sano. Say, oh, Niama consequences. School no be, me call garrison schools. Say,
Bema Camp or
say, free airport,
primary school.
Free airport, was a message game, now, umbra, Bema Camp. Because to me, you kotoka, airport, and Jack kotoka, Bema Camp. One shall bedroom or move villages soon started, you was on go ye. Now, I can't to away, and on a gun for smile. Obi.
Dr. Bernard Okoboy, Yemre Ason, Nana, my nurse say, you're really
Son of the open
6:30. I was say upon.
And did they be upon 7 now? They say me, you know, back, you know, and Sunday.
Makes Mamma see me, no,
Miss Anson. Your friend is saying, Okoboy can't be or can't a year friend is saying 24-hour economy. 24-hour economy show at least His Excellency Mahama. That is why there should be law back in it.
Okay.
It should not just be a rhetoric in a book. That is a manifesto. As you see, a yiba bonting na a emra.
Okay.
Number 2, so 24-hour economy. The ebema yenya input into a pilot into areas now. Ya start here jumana. It is making us learn lessons. Se send a beko. Otimasi.
Okay.
Na ye dia tomrem. Sort the mention into there others are almutimi young aye adwuma so ku ayi tie nyina ye nim Ghana publishing DVL womunyina and even more some restaurants are even doing 24-hour economy omu ye adwuma anajo. So these are all lessons say aban learn ekomrem near legislative. And the last one, I don't know why Oko is talking like this.
Oh, what are you?
Say yes he said din enka manifesto hwe government over power and yet they work on manifesto munkwa na you o ye de amount for so pay o ye de o sha ehia. This has got nothing to do with the leftist tradition or right tradition. The leftist tradition is the best. Mo ba ya musimo ye right if we dey na mo ye yen ye de da bonten ye nya aduane ni DDP ye ya yesi kakra mo be jefae inti rightist na ye no. The leftist tradition is one of the best. Nipa. Edi ye friend is impuntu ba but impuntu a eboa ama nipa eho atono. Oti de meche yo. Omo yom hihye quote ni ade de bia na o ma hye quote. Omo nwene the next person a wo ho no ho. Me pacho to bo me ba. Ene pe na mhye bi na mko baabi. Baabi a meko na mo wo ho. Na ye friend thing. Say who kakotoka say me I've been in places amount for from anone ba omutimi busa me say what is the history of your airport? Why have we named it after this person? Ghana, the world has become a global village. She said maybe so busy identity na ye free Washington Dallas. And as maybe so beside any free BWI Baltimore Washington International. And I didn't free Heathrow Gatwick. What I say? And I said in Netherlands 4D. I didn't skip all. I will ask. Is he baby busa ye dear? Yes, I didn't need a friend kotoka on.
Or a soldier ni.
Or soldier ni oye then. And a soldier for baby better than the by you now too. It's the effect. There's a tenure for review and chroma, respecting chroma. Or ye a man of the millennium even against Nelson Mandela. Now so obi otu no de wu kromo revie no. Obi oyi ni fra de so wu kromo revie no. Ni power ma we independence ma wudin. Wo papa wo tu wudi wo bu nanimtia. O ka asem cho na enye wo de krampa wo mu nanimtia. Nti se na mpo kwa se Kwame Nkrumah eye bibia. Na se sa na mu de enam justify na wo mu ne. One more 82 no beba form no man who say ni wi asiti. Oh yeah, hwe dan kwa asem na de bia mo de to Kwame Nkrumah so me pese me kasa. Me papa ke history bi che me ase me bie ma no a Ghana be hye. And me ka no. Because me papa no ne Kwame Nkrumah ne nam. Nkomo a wonne Tana me ka no nkomo a yes nkomo a Kwame Nkrumah ni die concerning JB Dankwa. Tana make a chira nti ni de bi omo sori amo de bokwa Kwame Nkrumah so bo se ono na chi JB Dankwa na JB Dankwa ya na hwan me pese me kasa
Nana ya chempem
yes me Nkrumah me papa ye CPP ni one Kwame Nkrumah na nante he told me the story. Nkrumah told him at the Flagstaff House in front of his own residence no kuja ne kwan.
Obi, kindly extend my condolences to Honorable Adeyinimo and his family as they observe the burial and final funeral rites of his mother, Oba Penyin Ekia Efriye, Ewa Tafo Pankrono, Nawachi Ewie, and Honorable Ben Aye, 8, Nawachi Ewie, Honorable Ben Aye, and anyway, Ebreme. Sure. We say, Obi, very soon we have to stop people from visiting Cape Coast Castle because it's not a good story as well. Tourists actually go to Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Why? Mark Okreku Mante and on the way Abraying. Obi, is it not funny how the NDC find joy in unnecessary things than focusing on issues bothering the youth? The youth are jobless and crying for jobs, and yet this government is happily changing names that won't give us the benefit but cost. Nana Amponsa Bediako and on the way Abremidi your say Bonsu. Nana ya champem jantwa yedase. Dr. Bernardo Kuboy yedase. Nyame adumo tonight, the Friday edition of Ekosiisen Ebebremo. Have a fantastic evening and enjoy the rest of our programs.
Elmina Castle, you the slave master.
Elmina Castle.
The slave master din so.
Dabi.
Yeah, they are to Elmina. I don't know man fan talk slave master now or no Neshesa Castle no so.